Do-do-do-do. On. Go. Knock sneak attacks while stealthing. Your first attack means to know where target gains a large damage bonus.
Why stay earthbound when prosperity awaits you in the stars? Come to Halcyon, the only colony on the edge of the frontier, owned and operated by corporations. A trip of 10 short years will feel like mere minutes, thanks to the comfort and safety of your very own hibernation chamber. You'll wake up in a perfect society designed to maximize your productivity, with guaranteed full employment. With only a minor term of service, you will become the master of your own destiny when you go out of this world to the Halcyon colony.
Oh, that's unable to be revived. Ooh, shippy ship. Status fugitive wanted by Halcyon for crimes against the colony.
Hundreds of thousands of colonists left adrift out here forever, just to keep from damaging the board's bottom line. Disgraceful.
Ooh, character creation. Modify your attributes to choose what you wear. Below average attributes come with a penalty. Strength?
Ooh, they must have been feeding you Spacer's choice rations. Two left feet, huh? No matter, board outlawed dancing years ago. That's all right, friend. I'll be the brains for both of us.
Words are hard, thinking no good, dumb dialogue options are unlocked.
You've run into your share of lampposts. You've been commonly described as odious and boorish. High blood pressure. Could keep you from blacking out, at least. You're a block of frozen meat, and I like you already. If I can't save your body, I must at least save your brain. You might become the system's most dangerous sharpshooter. Let's hope the trip back to my lab is as easygoing as you are. I see you had a knack for misappropriation. Oh, you look better than my anatomy chart.
And if I want to have high charm... I'm gonna do temperament. Do you want to drop strength down?
Muscular atrophy is practically a hobby in this colony.
No, I'll have one very high. I want more points, damn you! Give me more points!
Oh dear, you spelled your name with a 5. Muscular atrophy is practically a hobby in this colony.
guess we'll go with this. I'll go with dialogue.
If we're ever captured, I'll let you do the talking. Like barking orders? Good. We're used to being bossed around.
Dialogue and leadership. No discernible aptitude. Where is determination under here? Oh, right there. Sure, why not? Oh, this is...
You're so much more than your designated profession.
Beverage service technician. Bureaucrat rank 0.
You were a swill jockey? Waste of good talent. 3 promotions away from junior bean counter. I can be reasonably sure you know how to add and subtract.
Construction electrician class wire spooler.
Construction, eh? How riveting.
Elevator operations
You
fellow.
poor thing. Made to listen to that dreadful music all day.
Oh god, yeah.
You must have had a vivid imagination. We
Dirt farmer?
colonists prefer our food canned, not grown.
Food additive tester.
Ah, I see. A gourmand by trade.
Janitor sanitation class.
Don't we have mechanicals to do this?
That's...
How degrading. Maybe you can do something about this lump in my neck.
Ew.
I didn't know they trained safety inspectors anymore. A lab spread, eh? Huh, we all start somewhere, I suppose.
Substitute chef. Oh.
Can you really compete with a Spacer's Choice frozen dinner? I'd say your aptitude is being incredibly lucky.
There we go. Facey face. Ah. That one's alright. That was 13. Ooh, 8's okay. Four is alright, and of course 1. Let's stick with 1. Yeah, 1. There. Eye color. Ooh, pink. Brow horizontal? Yeah, out there. Eye horizontal. These is close together. It's like a dumb character, maybe. Eye vertical. Jaw vertical. Smaller jaw. Right about where it is. Noses. Oh, nose. Need to go where it is. Oh, nose. Up there. Hair. What are our hairstyle options? Hi, Nala! Molly Faye indeed. Ooh, I like this one. Ooh, I like that one too. Eh. So between that and that. Let's see what the hair colors look like. I don't know who those are yet, so I suppose we'll find out. There, like that. Do we want do? Are there any other neat looking ones? Let's go through and see what any of them look like with our new hairstyle choice. Why do they have to all show so much forehead? I mean, that is true. Which one do you think I should go with, Nala? 14 or 13? Let's go with that one. Really, unibrow? I know that in some places the unibrow is making a comeback, but no. I'm fine with it not making a comeback. No facial hair features. It's not makeup, that's getting your face beat. Wait, freckles are considered makeup in this world? What? It's always something that bothers me. Why is freckles always under makeup? I like this one the best. Oh, the unibrow actually has nothing to do with your brain. It's how your hair grows. So if you're like really thick and hairy and stuff, you have more odds of getting a unibrow. Oh, that looks good. Edit name? Hey! Okay, so average strength, good dexterity, perception, and temperament, and very high charm because of course. So I'm good at persuading, lying, intimidating. Sort of okay at science. And good at leadership stuff.
Looks to be your lucky day, my friend.
Please power down your engines and prepare to be...
Not likely, bootlickers. Initiate skip jump.
Status. Structural integrity down 25%. Power levels down to 90%. Skip drive
Shit.
inoperable.
Ah, there you are. Wondering what's going on, eh? Bit of bad news there, I'm afraid. Your colony ship was inexplicably knocked out of skip space and forced to complete its journey at sublight speeds. This means that you and every other colonist on the Hope have been in suspended animation for 70 years, give or take. Normally, reviving someone after so long leads to some quite horrifying results. It's called explosive cell death, but it's really more of a liquefaction. Something wrong? Oh, yes, well, not to worry. I've pumped your body full of a special concoction I devised to keep you from dying so horrifically. Hopefully at all, but I guess we'll see, yes? Unfortunately, I used the last of my chemical supplies saving you. I know it's a lot to ask, but I must have your help securing more if we're to save the rest of your fellow colonists. I'd see it done myself, of course, but the board has a sizable bounty on my head. Now, my ship is inoperative, but I've managed to hire a smuggler to help you out. He'll be... Oh, I see we're in position. Good luck!
Wait, what? Ah! Okay, so everyone here is incompetent. Got it. Of the Hope's disappearance.
Can you hear me? Is this thing working? Ah, there you are. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, the smuggler. His name is Hawthorne, and he should be waiting for you at the landing site. He's to be your chauffeur, so to speak. Not to worry, I'm told he's a specialist. Dashing gunslinger, one-of-a-kind ship, that sort of thing. You'll like him, I'm sure. I've also outfitted you with a simple wireless monitor, so I can track your progress. I'll check in with you as soon as you land. Good luck. All the colonists are counting on you. Hawthorne should be close by. What in law's name? Is that him? Oh, that idiot. I told him to plant the beacon and move away, not stand there holding it. Oh well, no sense in letting his ship go to waste.
Hawthorne won't mind you taking his ship. Better you than the board, huh? Not sure I trusted the fellow. Might have gone after the bounty on my head. Shame about the whole squashing thing. Nasty way to go.
Ooh. Timid Canid. Our enemy's head, tell you if they're unaware, suspicious, investigating, or alerted. I do not have the DLCs.
Easy now. You've been frozen for a while. There's bound to be unforeseen side effects.
I might pick them up later. Eh.
Hey, you, come here. You've tried the best now. Now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Oh, law, that stings. Looks like the bleeding stopped. I owe you one. Hope you don't mind me omitting this little exchange from my report. Spacer's choice doesn't like us accepting outside help.
What happened to
We
you?
were out on patrol. I saw a marauder camp up in the hills. Thought I could take him. Then my gun misfired. Right through my side. I mean, what are the odds of that, right? Just barely scraped by with my life. Crawled in here and blocked off the exit with those canisters.
This is about Marauders.
Gibbering, flesh-eating, law-breaking, unemployed lunatics with guns. Some hullhead grounded their spacecraft out in the open. That's a real good way to attract marauders. See those canisters by the entrance? Marauders come sniffing around in here, and I can take them all out with a single shot. Not bad, huh?
Oh, you're disappointed? Better idea. Give me your gun and I'll get help.
Okay. You look like you know your way around a gun. Got some spare ammo, not counting the bullet in my side. Here, you can have my saber too, for patching me up and all. All Spacer's Choice weapons are now 30% less likely to malfunction. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's Choice. Yes, nailed it that time.
Give me where I am.
You hit your head or something? You're in Emerald Vale. We're a Spacer's Choice community. Edgewater's a little ways down. Prettiest place in the Vale. Be sure to stop by a provisioner's for a can of our famous salt tuna.
You know anything
The
about that?
Hope? Is that some sort of fancy new drug? Are you with Auntie Cleo or something? Don't take this the wrong way or nothing, but I'm not allowed to fraternize with Cleo workers. Company policy.
I don't like that it gave me the option, like told me to press attack as soon as I met the dude.
Damn it, my ears! Oh, what just happened? Can you hear me? What in the hell?
Oh, that's cute. tactical time dilation. To accompany revived after your brain processes time differently, press the tactical time dilation TD button to slow down the world, giving you time to think. When time in this mode, standing still drains your TD meter very slowly while moving in giant passage. Ah. That worked out well. Hacking and picking locks. Your hacking and lockpicking skills help you you're not meant to be. Make picks are used to break open locks and bypass stunts. Used to break computer stunt encryptions. If your skill is high enough to break the security, you'll see need and how long it will take. Raising your skill. Use it to speed up the process. Oh, I can't do it. Inventory. You can have up to 4 weapons equipped at any time by dragging them onto the slab on this page. Okay, so why don't we grab a sword? Wrong button. Eh. I need 4, but I only have 3. Oh well. Cut. Kinda wanna see what a sappy stab does. Stealth.
You hiding?
Ah! Rude. Hello, Devar! Sneaky, sneaking, gunny guy. So who are you two weirdos?
Don't know where you came from, stranger, but you best keep your head down. There's marauders hereabouts, and worse, landing violators. Gall on that rung leech. Landing in the Vale without using an official Spacer's Choice landing pad. I'd slap him with a fine if it weren't for all these marauders shambling about. Really? How is he? Shouldn't have done that. Spacer's Choice family ain't authorized to receive medical aid from off-brand physicians. We'll see him back to Edgewater, just as soon as I cross these marauders off with the swift, cost-efficient fury that's made Spacer's Choice the most trusted brand in personal defense. I just, need a couple of winks to catch my breath. Stretch my legs, son.
Oh, you're a coward.
Well, sometimes. Management's real good at cost-benefit analysis. But, seeing as I'm the acting manager in this situation, you know what? You're right. It's time we cross those marauders off, find whoever owns that ship, and file a full report. Then it's gonna be fucking laminated.
Here we go. Cross him off! Hey, get up! Out of ammo! Reloading! Right, kitchen it.
And I didn't have to do a damn thing. Yay.
Please be informed that this vessel contains no valuable plunder. Unauthorized access of spacefaring vessels is a crime. Please submit yourself to the authorities. Hello, Marauder. I am Ada, the autonomous digital astrogator of this vessel. Please be informed that I am authorized to use violent retribution against unwanted solicitors. Please return
Ada.
any misappropriated equipment and exit this vessel in an orderly fashion. Failure to do so will result in your immediate destruction. I detect an elevated heart rate, indicating dishonesty. Please prepare yourself for lethal deterrence. Gesture procedures initiated. Disengage in airlocks. Preparing to eject all boarded parties in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You are still here. My deception protocols have failed. I have been programmed to express disappointment. This vessel is the registered property of Captain Alex Hawthorne. I am incapable of accepting orders from anyone other than Captain Alex Hawthorne. I understand. I will require some time to process this information. Thank you for your patience and for your honesty. I am programmed to take orders exclusively from Captain Hawthorne. If I accept your orders, then you must be Captain Hawthorne. Do you understand?
I get it. You need me to get
Well done, Captain Hawthorne. I see your powers of deductive reasoning remain intact. Unfortunately, our engine is currently inoperable. Our main drive suffered a critical power failure, and we were forced to make an emergency landing. The main drive's power regulator has been irreparably damaged and must be replaced. Astutely observed. However, the probability of locating a power regulator within a worker settlement falls within acceptable parameters of certainty. High-capacity power regulators are sometimes employed in the electrical networks of worker settlements. I have taken the liberty of printing you a new captain's identity cartridge. Please try not to lose it this time. This cartridge identifies you, Alex Hawthorne, as the registered proprietor and captain of the Unreliable. Do you understand? Best
Ada,
of luck
I gotta
in your
thank you.
search for a power regulator. Try to stay alive this time.
I get the sense this isn't the first one. Every time you level up, you earn skill points to spend on improving your skills. Spending a skill point on a core skill improves all of the specialized skills up to 50. After 50, up to 100. Every skill improves as it grows. But special unlock bonuses occur every 20 points. Read each skill description to see what they are. Armor, consumables, and status effects can temporarily raise and lower your skills. This helps or hurts skill checks and the skill's passive bonuses, but won't give any or take away the skill unlocks. Congratulations, you've gained enough experience to level. Open your blah blah. Leveling up increases your health points, gives you points to upgrade your skills, as well as gives you access to new perks every other level. Keep leveling and you'll be upper minute. Fuck you. What do we want to upgrade? Let's upgrade Sneaky Sneaks. Let's do 5 Sneaky Sneaks. 2 dialogues. And 3 leaderships. And apply. You can command your companions to use their special abilities on any enemy you're targeting. C var B. Combat dialogue. When automatically debilitated. Okay. Perks. Welcome to perk selection. On this screen, you can choose which perks to buy with your perk points. You get a new perk point every 2 levels. You can also acquire perk points through gameplay, such as accepting a flaw. Acquiring 5 new perks makes you the next tier of perks available to you. Auntie wants you to be more base health, more of that. Alone in the party. Few bits more. More carrying capacity. Nice. I know, I already like Ada. She's fun. I always like the robots. To be fair, in like Fallout 4, Curie is my favorite romance. She's adorable. Lone Wolf? No. Quick and the Dead? Or Tough? What do we want? Deadly Demonstrations. Sure. Every time a game has a codex, I just want them to have a make sure everything is read. Like a read all button that just gets rid of all of these. Because it bothers me. Combat. Cover sneaking.
If your equipment is in need of repair or modification, I suppose everything on the Unreliable belongs to you now, Captain. Help yourself. No, really.
Ooh. I get the feeling Ada might be being sarcastic.
Want to be a brand new you? Try out our respecification machine. Alex installed it himself, right before he died.
Eh. Got cheat engine just to give ourselves unlimited golden keys and then.
The ship's engines cannot be powered until a replacement regulator has been properly installed. Due to catastrophic power failure, all doors will remain on security lockdown. These surveillance devices allow me to monitor you constantly. Please ignore them. These are the crew's quarters. Alex preferred to travel alone, but he always had me.
Okay. The workbench allows you to repair, upgrade, modify your weapons and armor, keep you combat ready. Eat screen. Know to work on, then choose what you want to do to it. Repair it, break down for parts, modify. Okay, so we've got 2 of these. Oh, I've got 3 of those that I can break down. Okay, what's this? Two-handed melee. Repair? I don't need to repair that. Modify. Tinker. Break down, repair. Okay. So I have a genuine question, and please don't laugh at me. What's BL2?
What can I do for you, Captain? Goodbye.
Oh, Borderlands 2. Okay. I've played Borderlands 1. I haven't done 2, though.
Say, this wouldn't happen to be your ship, would it? Because you sure walked in it like it was your ship. And if this ship is yours, well, ma'am, you owe Spacer's Choice a hefty fine. Afraid we gotta dock your pay.
Do you take payment in wanton violence?
Oh, by the law. I'm so sorry. I had no idea we had an inspector coming. If you'd like to speak with my manager, I report to Constable Reyes in Edgewater. Edgewater's not too far. Just follow the road east of here, over past the cemetery. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to inspect the crime scene before I make my report.
I'll murder her! I'm just gonna make her fear for her job and livelihood. Greetings. Scissor, hello! Oh, do I have legs? I do not. Okay, so we got a sawed-off shotgun, pistol, and... what's up here? I wonder if this does the same thing, oh, it does. It does not. Exactly. Damage over time. Armor management. Drag armor or helmet items to the equipment slots to wear them. You can also manage your armor here. Break them down, inspect them, compare to... Ooh, that looks nice. Better than what I got. What does this look like? No. Inventories. Here you can use junk or drop your consumables. Where's the shown at the top? Blah blah. Increase your medical skill to unlock drug mixing slots. Not just a Dreno. Each slot is mixed in every puff of the inhaler for a combined effect. Drugs! Yay! Okay, so there's a button to put away my gun. Good. Boop. Epitaph pending calculation. It's a lot of graves.
Whoa, hey, where'd you come from? Don't go ambling out in those hills. That's marauder territory, friend. Your pod? What are you on about? You take a bruise to the cranium? Ain't safe out here. You'd best head into town. Avail yourself of Edgewater's high walls. And low prices. Pleased to make your acquaintanceship. I'd shake your hand, but I've been hauling corpses. You don't want none of that on you. Name's Silas. Junior in humor for the town of Edgewater. We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family.
I am really loving it, and also, Tiny Tina is also the best. From what I've seen.
Hey, I earned that fancy title.
Anyway,
Started off
Baldur's
a
Gate,
lowly
awesome.
junior
I
grave
love
site
it.
builder,
I love it so much.
then junior interment engineer. Oh, and I was a junior burial assistant for a time.
Seems
The rate I've been working, I'm bound to earn a promotion. Must be about 50, 60 burials away from associate in humor.
who knows?
Definitely not the junior in humor, that's for sure. If you've got business inquiries, you should stop by Reed Thompson's office. He's up in the tower above the cannery. Head into town, follow the road. Look, you obviously ain't a worker. What's your racket? You a smuggler? Freelancer?
Depends on the
Edgewater is a company town, board-owned and operated. That includes the cemetery. None of us own our grave sites, we rent them from the company. Renting means money. Money means paperwork. Paperwork means signatures. Some of our families become a mite delinquent in paying their dues, you see?
You make people
Company
pay their
policy. If it was up to me, I'd put the whole town 10 feet under, free of charge. Quotas, mostly. Got a backlog of graves to fill. Bodies won't bury themselves, you know?
Alright.
4 workers still haven't paid up. Phyllis, Conrad, Ludwig, and Martin Abernathy. He's a special case. You may want to twist his arm a little.
Huh. Anyway.
He just is. Look, I don't want to get into it. Just make sure he pays up. Conrad's got a barbershop in town. Phyllis works at the cannery most hours. Abernathy... I ain't seen him in a few days. His domicile is near the cannery. You'll find him in town. All except Ludwig, that is. He's over by the landing pad. Yeah? You could look at it that way, I suppose. You could look at us and say, those Edgewater saps lost near every soul to plague. But you'd be wrong. We're survivors. Loyal company folk, brave in the wilds. Every now and again, a virulent plague sweeps through our town. That's life on the frontier, I suppose. A body grows accustomed.
Yeah.
Hang on, I'm doing some math in my head. 20, 30, carry the 1... all my life? Work's been real good to me. Fresh air, exercise. Only problem's the paperwork. Can't get anybody to pay their gravesite fees.
Need to make themselves heard.
Former people, yeah. Marauders been raiding my graves, you see. Hence the armed guards. Oh no. They are after the most precious loot of all. Spacer's Choice Company property. If those marauders swipe any more bodies out of my cemetery, company's gonna duck my pay.
Okay.
Beats working at the cannery.
Huh? What?
Okay, this looks concerning. Okay, first off, yoink. Trespassing, lockpicking, hacking, and murder are considered legal. On the society, avoid being seen if you want to engage. Yoink. 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 Inventory. They're not supposed to give us the option to hide that. They do! Oh, wait. Did I do something dumb and not hit apply? No? Then why is it... What's auto camera? Oh, okay, so... Got it. Indeed, badasses must make themselves heard. Messages. Dear reader, your subscription to Inhumors Association newsletter. We'd like to invite you to renew and now a copy of our news. Shovels Gazette and Quarterly. Enter root. Inventory logs. Burial invoice. Theodore Granger. Civilian interred 13F. Paid and accounted. Bits from Grace I Fee because I'm a kindly fellow. And I'm in the stealing shit. Or subterfuge. Or a big hammer. Hammers are messy, they get stuff everywhere.
They start asking you for some medicine, come tell me. I'll set them straight. Keep your distance, friend. Sick house is no place for a traveler.
So am I not allowed to go inside?
I appreciate the company and all, but you really ought to leave. You don't want to be seen around me.
Why not?
Because I'm sick. You don't want to associate with people in the sick house. We're not worth your time. I'm in about as much trouble as I can be. No reason you ought to be tarnished by association. People are gonna talk.
Oh,
Figured it was obvious. I got sick. Couldn't get better on my own. Got moved here for everyone's sake. Maybe you don't know this, but there's a real simple reason you don't talk to the plagued. You don't want what we've got. Don't. Please. I could get into a lot of trouble. That's kind of you to say, I suppose. But I don't need help. What I need is to understand my own folly. Company always tells us, weak spirits lead to weak bodies. If I didn't want to fall sick with plague, maybe I should have worked harder. Maybe I should have taken more pride in my work.
That's some bullshit.
I really wish you wouldn't say those sorts of things. I told you once already. People could be listening. I'm feeling a touch faint. If you don't mind, I'd like to be alone for a spell.
What a bug.
What's she shooting at? Is she trying to kill the Sprat? Oh my gosh, she is. What the heck? Suppose I should close the door.
Spacer's choice takes care of it.
Oh,
I wonder what I'm doing with myself.
At least you got your health.
Yes, Mr. Thompson. I'm fine, Mr. Thompson. Never been healthier. Whoa, did Mr. Thompson send you? Well, you tell Mr. Thompson I'll be right at my post. Tomorrow. Bright and early tomorrow. Because I'm definitely not plagued. As spry as a spring chicken. That's old Abernathy. You some sort of wandering alienist? Walking into a man's own domicile, pestering him about his mental state?
yes.
Silas knows, doesn't he? That's why he sent you. That's why he wants me to pay up. He knows.
Give me a room with badass, and as soon as they...
Sounds like he's already told you. You may as well hear it from me. I'm dying, and not long for this world. The date of my expiration is fast approaching, and soon I shall be ushered through the great cannery in the skies.
The what?
It's a plague. Has to be. Silas knows. He knows I got one foot in my grave, and now he wants to charge me for the other one.
You're being paranoid.
I am? Law, help me. Paranoia is one of the plague's known symptoms. I'll pay your fees. I don't want any trouble from Silas. But if you could see a way to freelancing for me, I could really use the help.
How can I help?
There's a cache of anthracillin tucked away in the old community center. Powerful stuff. Stronger than what we got, anyway. I need you to break in, nab that medicine, and bring it back to me.
I've got some
Do what I can. I tried medicating myself with adrenatime. Didn't do much for me, as far as I can tell.
Oh,
Anyway, I
you're a
can't just buy
hypochondriac.
medicine. Distribution of medicine is strictly prohibited to any workers beneath the acceptable margin of health. Company policy.
In other words, company won't treat.
More like the company won't treat me because I'm not healthy enough.
I assume they're guards.
You will not find any guards within sight of that old place. Marauders, on the other hand. I have it on good authority. There's a gang of them squatting there. I advise stepping softly. So you'll do it then?
I'll do it.
You oblige me with your haste. I think I feel the plague spreading. Oh, Law, it's in my spleen now. I can feel it.
Anything?
Just keep your head down when you're in there. Marauders have taken over. Probably tracking mud all over the archives.
Okay, so that dude is a hypochondriac, isn't he?
You're making a mistake working for Abernathy. Excuse me. I'm Esther Blaine, Spacer's Choice Actuary. I overheard your talk with Abernathy. I hope you're not thinking about getting him that medicine. Abernathy is a well-known hypochondriac. Anthracillin is wasted on him. You're better off selling it to me instead. All I'm saying is Abernathy's worked in this town longer than some of us been alive. How do I put this gently? He's got a lot of cobwebs up in his attic. I probably shouldn't tell you. Don't want you implicated for what I'm trying to do.
Let me worry about that.
Here's a summary. A lot of sick people in this town, and we don't have the medicine to treat them all. Can't reach out to corporate without crossing a river of red tape, so I'm reaching out to you. Something like that. Look, I'm not in the habit of law breaking, but sometimes you've got to do the wrong thing for the right reasons. That's all I can ask of you.
So we either help Abernathy or her.
Sometimes I wonder what I'm doing with myself.
I know how you feel.
That would be such a brutal.
Welcome to the Spacer's Choice Constabulary. We are Halcyon's leading brand in frontier justice. The office is writing up promotion. Purchase 3 criminal investigations and the 4th one's free. Know how to carry yourself in a fight? I've got bounties out for these 3 marauders. Cross them off and bring me their fingers. Just 1 per marauder, please. I'll dust off the old fingerprint roller. As long as your questions fall within the acceptable margins of curiosity. His likeness decorates many a wanted poster. Do you have any relevant information about this individual?
Where's money? Shot me into space and I landed here. Never mind. So we could totally sell him out if we wanted to.
Died a couple weeks back. Still ain't past it.
We'll see what kind of guy he is before we sell him out. If you want to make it quiet, you're supposed to have a suppressor with subsonic ammunition. At least according to, random idiots on the internet. But I'm not gonna use these. But I'm taking the shovel mostly because shovel can be used for things. Like digging! Can I be honest? The idea that you could buy all of those things actually terrifies me. Indumity, search first entry. Indumity left by... she's been reassigned to Terra 1. I kissed her goodbye. Meow. Robert, they wouldn't let me keep her, but I know you'll raise her with love, perhaps. You are patient and present in a way that I am not. The company says they have no... Kiron, her name is Parvati. She's legally delivered to you. She was actually born on July 7th. Make her feel special when I can't. She liked it when I sang to her. Last night, reading through the space history. It's been 10 years, but I still have parts of it memorized. Freaking. Wait. I have a genuine question here. Does that mean, like, they separate parents and children and then just, like, shuffle them off to people? Ugh, that's gross. That is really gross. Oh wait, I think it was down here and... Is it in here? Yes.
Hey, you hear about Wilson?
Heard Marauders got in.
Just between us, Wilson deserted. Lost his nerve. Ran off in the thick of it.
You're kidding me.
Yeah, let's maybe not go into school shootings on the internet, please. Misa would like to not be murdered by algorithms. Please and thank yous.
It's not the best choice, it's Spacer's choice. And before you ask, I'm all out of deluxe salt tuna. All I've got is gourmet.
I'm perfectly fine with murder, just because, well, we are playing a game.
You ought to go have a talk with the boss, Reed Thompson. He's up in his tower.
Maybe not the thing that's, like, happening all the time. So, always in the news cycle.
Music to my ears.
Your best dialogue skill is... What's that? Mr. Zap, melee weapon. Oh. Oh, and clothing. Okay.
You read the latest report?
Only the part that said we ain't making our quota.
If only McDevitt's folk had been there.
Bathroom. Need more hacking thingies.
Just gotta keep our heads up.
Yeah. Mies is in Canada, so technically speaking, we don't get as much issues as we do from as the States do, but we still have our own unfortunates. The big one I can think of right now is, though, to be fair, it's been years since our, like, biggest manhunt. And the only other, like, real big, Canadian serial killer that I can think of is the pig farm murderer.
I don't know you. Uh-huh. The Unreliable, you say? Never heard of any company supply ship with that particular name. I don't know what you're about, but this here is
Though
a
we have
Spacer's
had
Choice drinking establishment.
a few
We're all
incidents
loyal,
similar to the
hard-working
States.
company folk here. You really think so? That's kind of you. I've been trying to keep the floors clean. You got no idea how long it takes to scrub the tiles. Guess I misreckoned you. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to be curt. We just got some problems lately. I can get you a drink if you'd like. Gotta ask you to enjoy your beverage within the premises, though. Can't risk you bringing a drink over to those deserters. You understand.
What deserters?
Traitors. The lot of them. Bunch of folks decided they were tired of working and went out into the wilds to fend for their own selves. Town's already struggling to make quotas, even without that band of slackwits abandoning their posts. Bunch of lazy, shiftless rung leeches. Anyway, enough about them. What can I do for you? Go ahead. I don't see how that's any of your business.
I'm trying to judge you.
You're the
Just
first
curious.
to ask after me in some time. I'll give you that. But I don't have a story to share. My family's worked Spacer's Choice for 2 generations, and I've lived in Edgewater just about all my life. Wanted to work in the sciences once upon a time. Would you believe it? That was a wild fancy. Glad I disabused myself. What happened, you ask? What always happens when you're dreaming?
That's very dead
I
behind
woke
the
up.
eyes, look.
I just didn't have the brains for it. Asked too many questions. Wasn't suited to the work. So I did the right thing and worked the life I was always meant to live. Now that I'm behind a bar, I can ask all the questions I want. Important ones. Like, when are you gonna pay your tab? And would you like another round of cold, refreshing zero-G? Don't talk to me that way, please. Spent many years disabusing myself of that notion. Don't need you putting it back in my head. Lab work ain't for me. Never was. Never will be. Spacer's Choice put me where I belong, and for that, I am grateful. Not so fast. I told you about my life. Your turn to tell me about yours. So, what's your story? What's there to figure out? Stands to reason you work for a company. You ain't Spacer's Choice. Could be you're with Auntie Cleo. Don't see what a Cleo worker's doing in Spacer country. Trying to eyeball the competition, are we? Well, good luck trying to figure yourself out. Sounds like you'll need it. Coming right up.
Oh, barbershop.
Please don't touch anything. Your hands are probably crawling with germs. Physical hygiene recapitulates moral hygiene. Cleanliness is next to lawfulness.
I can show you my hands.
No, thank you. That's quite all right. I've seen enough body parts in my line of work. I'm Conrad. You will report to me if your hair fails to meet Spacer's Choice aesthetic standards. You will also report to me in the event of your death, whereupon I will clean and prepare your remains for interment.
You're the barber and the coroner. What? Ugh.
Burial, in the unfortunate event of a fatality. It's what a barber does. We make you presentable.
Freaking gross.
Gravesite fees. Silas and I had talked about this at length. I thought I'd made it clear my pecuniary situation precludes the necessary restitutions.
I mean,
as
you're broke.
broke as pie crust, friend. Bitless, indigent, destitute. I simply cannot afford it. I am a blemish on the prosperity of our fair settlement. When I expire, I expect Silas to toss my body into a ditch.
The very least definition of the word
Edgewater
prosperity.
is built on the discipline and sacrifice of its people. Say what you will about our town, but we all pull together. Tell Silas I can't afford to pay, and that I fully expect to have my medical rights revoked for this dereliction. With my apologies. Some time ago, I fell ill with the plague. By the grace of the law, and through my own hard work, I'd proven worthy of treatment. Frankly, I don't imagine I'll earn that right a second time. The barber work hasn't been profitable, you see. I've had to keep this old place running with my own savings. Not a bad idea. But I'd need some kind of collateral. My pair of lucky clippers. No, that won't do. Your idea intrigues me, but I'm afraid I don't have anything to give Silas. I'm open to suggestions. Much obliged.
Conrad, receptionist showed himself this back, and he's going to have Eugene was an asset and somebody has to pay. Verona, so I was thinking on off his Eugene is supposed to go. Rest his body right, just dig around and pry them out. We sell this tea somewhere nice and quiet. Use the bits to pay his body price. So what do you think? Don't write back. In fact, don't talk to me at all. Just give me this Phyllis G. Oh. No! Please don't mind me. I totally didn't just take an assault rifle.
What can I do for you? Oh? Am I in the company of a fellow doctor? I am a Spacer's Choice certified surgeon, and if you must know, I can stitch a severed thumb with a 58% chance of avoiding gangrene.
So you can live.
You know about Eugene? How? Then, you know Phyllis suggested selling off Eugene's gold teeth. I didn't approve of the idea then, and I don't approve of it now. Eugene's golden teeth were a family heirloom, representing 3 generations of poor dental hygiene. He took them to his grave. That's unthinkable. Eugene's body and all rare earth minerals contained therein are solely the property of Spacer's Choice. I can't ask Silas to dig up a man's body and pry a few teeth loose from his jaw just to pay my bills. Can I? Yes, I suppose I must. Here you are. Gravesite papers affixed with my signature and an IOU.
There we go. I mean, to be fair, I think we should. I think it's fine for us to do that too for him. Like, it's a dead dude. He's not gonna care. Probably. One hopes. I mean, if he does care, we get to have a very different conversation. Vending machines offer allows you to sell items to the vending machine. So getting hack up would be a good idea. Also, I want to say imagine a future where you could buy a assault rifle from a vending machine, but I don't think we have to imagine that hard. America! Look! Found one left hand severed to the wrist, some bone damage. People, this is their second unscheduled amputation in as many months. Please. And seriously, return to route. Okay then. Loose limbs, pink slips. Yeah, I can see that happening in Texas. Ow. I don't know. I suppose we could just take it, but let's see if we can do this without what seems to be wiping out these people's entire livelihoods. I mean, I'm not entirely adverse to doing it, but like... Standard water tablets. Jeez. Pretty simple. Sticks my snow patch. Look at my neck. There's something on it. Pretty something. Look at it! Logs. Notice the Edgewater Saltuna can characteristically has strict standards of health and safety. Notice schedule your sick leave. 0 towards other members. Allow 2 to 4 weeks to process and improve your scheduled sick leave. What? Lost hours must be compensated to the company. See Reed if you're having trouble paying for your sick leave. We'll try to arrange wage deductions instead. Remember? Ew. I hate everything about this. Yeah, that sounds like Texas. And the opposite symptoms have now reached critical mass. I've instructed staff to transform the old domicile into a sick house. Plague is blah, blah, blah. Medical treatment is a privilege and a right. Must drive. Okay, lovely. These people are assholes. I don't know. I guess we give that to somebody? Phyllis.
You the new worker? Whatever. Make it quick, Tenderfoot. I'm busy. Foreman Granger. Mind those words don't come out of your mouth unless preceded by yes or right away or thank you. Shit. Silas still on about that. Here, take the fees. I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell Reed I was late on my payment. Because they're not my fees and not my gravesite. Guy I worked with shot himself. I paid the bill.
That's kind of
I
you,
could do
yes?
without the sarcasm. Wasn't acting out of the goodness of my heart. Law requires delinquent gravesite fees to be paid by the deceased party's closest living relative, which meant me. Shame, though. Eugene was a good worker.
So the guy shot
Woke up one morning and put a round through his upper story. Can't imagine why. The kid was doing all right at his desk. We all thought he was an upstanding receptionist. Just between the two of us, I'm pretty shocked his weapon didn't misfire. Spacer's Choice handguns aren't the most reliable. Eugene wasn't family. Yeah, I was the closest living person relative to his body at time of death. I'm the one who found him, you see, so I pay the fines. Suicide's a crime. The legal term is irreparable damage to company property. What Eugene did to himself was vandalism. When one of your workers commits a crime, the entire town pays for it. In other words, Edgewater would have been penalized pretty hard. Whatever Eugene was worth as an asset, we would have had to pay out of pocket to Spacer's Choice. Well, excuse you. I'll have you know, Eugene was an asset to us all. May his atoms be commended to the law. All I know is Silas asked me for Eugene's gravesite fees, which means he was approved for burial, which means his papers went through, which means the town's in the clear. I'm just glad to put this whole ugly affair behind me. Eugene can rest his bones in peace, and the rest of us can get on with our own lives.
I hate everything about this place. Messages. Welcome, Phyllis Granger. Under your hand impose a sanctuary system of treatment, as you know. Treat every worker. We're almost together. Okay. Very last night. Order files. Or was asked to repair a statement or something for didn't think about it? No. Do your work, show up, wear a smile, and don't. Start. Ow. Yeah, that's true, America. Max sentence for, max sentence for suicide. Real quick, I'm gonna grab some more water. Hydrate, everyone! Including you, Nala. Hydration! I don't. I just go through water really quickly for some reason.
The grease monkey, Argo?
I'm sorry, Mr. Thompson, sir. You asked why it's taking so long to fix. The answer's technical.
Don't apologize. Just try using small words for me.
The cans bust open in the oven because she's set to cook saltuna, which isn't what we've got. Mr. Thompson? I think there's someone here to see you.
Focus, Miss Holcomb. You and I are still talking. Let's start over. Walk me through the process. Show me where it's going awry.
Well, sure. It's, mostly on account of what we're feeding into the mechanism.
It puts food in cans. We have food, we have cans. Why won't it work like we need?
She's expecting saltuna of a certain size. We're filling the cans with, well, not fish.
Seems we've got a guest. Really now, Parvati, I do wish you'd spoken up. I do apologize. I was
you're an
given a
asshole.
forewarning of your arrival, or I might have welcomed you at the gates myself.
You must be the town
I'm
boss.
Reed Thompson, Outpost Administrator. I cannot help but notice you are not in uniform.
Thank you, though.
Yes, so it dawns on me. Seems I allowed my excitement to run away with my wits. Been a few seasons since we've had a visitor pass through.
Only regulator we got is hooked up to the town transformer. Mr. Thompson ain't liable to be keen on dismantling it.
I beg your pardon. I am most emphatically not keen on any such thing. I can't let you have our power regulator. But I happen to know of another one. And I happen to know exactly how you may retrieve it without frying yourself in the process.
Maybe something before you help
My
me.
proposition benefits the both of us. Please, hear me out. There's a power regulator in the old botanical lab. It's mostly abandoned, so all that power is being squandered. Go down to the geothermal plant. Reroute power from the botanical district over to us. Once their power's shut down, you can have their regulator and be along on your way.
When you say mostly abandoned, what do you
I
mean?
was not entirely sure how to tell you this. The botanical labs are not legally inhabited, but there are people who live there.
I'm surprised I never would have
I'm
guessed.
not trying to pull one over on you, friend. You were bound to run into them sooner or later. The people living in the botanical labs, they're deserters, former workers. I need them back at their posts. I need them to come home.
Why?
Edgewater is struggling. We haven't hit our production quota in years. If we don't meet our quotas this year, the company might shut us down for good. I need those workers back at their stations.
Yeah.
Neither do I. The fault was entirely mine. I pushed them too hard. My hope is that by cutting off their power, you will convince those deserters to come back to town. Before you go to the plant, I want you to stop by the botanical lab. Speak to their leader, Adelaide. Tell her the power's about to go, and that it's time her band of deserters came back to town. Adelaide's older than the other deserters. She's dignified, kindly. From what I understand, her camp looks to her for leadership. That reason was me. I asked too much and pushed too hard. But I am ready to make amends if they are willing to return to the fold. We belong to one community, the Spacer's Choice family. If we dissolve into factions, then we will all perish separately. Adelaide will understand that.
Yeah, I'll see what I can do.
My dad told me all about the plant. Taught me all he knew. I could come in useful. I mean, if that's all right with you, Mr. Thompson. Sir.
I hesitate to part ways with Miss Holcomb, but I cannot deny that she is talented and may prove useful to you. You will need an administrative passcode in order to enter the plant. I am trusting you with mine, and trusting Miss Holcomb to guide you if you'd like.
Great! I got my wrenches and diagnosticators and hairpins and engine tape, so I'm all set.
Well, I am glad to hear that. Best of luck to you, and thank you again for your help. It is a lot to ask of a stranger, I know.
You've gained a companion! Dun 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 dun! They are characters that join you in adventures and help you uncover combat support. Their skills enhance your skills, increase your carrying capacity. You can unlock special inspiration skill. Learn more about companions in the companion ledger. Boop. Exploration, quest dependencies, loot. Companion ledger shows you everything you need. Skill, stats, status effects, and gear. First, select the item you want to swap out, then choose the one replace with it. You can also change how they behave in combat by selecting weapons, fellow distance, and aggressiveness. Stay close to the player, follow at a moderate distance, follow from a distance. Next. Dry stats level 2, high HP. Lockpick engineering. Knockout target to the ground, rendering them unconscious for a few seconds. Stun. Eh.
We better clear out of Mr. Thompson's office before we talk.
Let's set it to close. See how that works. Our head is.
We better clear out of Mr. Top. Hey, ma'am, can we talk? Sorry. You just want to get out of here. And you likely don't want to tag along like me. It's just Mr. Thompson has his own view on matters, on account of it's his job and what all, but that's not the only side of the tale.
We're probably in the realm of about 20 degrees Celsius. It's not that bad where we are. Nuance owned is heavily armed. Let's move.
To Mr. Thompson, a person's a gear. It does its job quiet-like. If it squeaks or stutters, it gets replaced. The deserters are decent folk. I knew some of them before they left.
I can't blame you.
Life's hard here, especially for them that don't fit in so well. We're one big Spacer's Choice family, but every family's got the one the rest whisper about. Mr. Thompson's aiming to take away their power. They'll have no lights to see, nor heat to cook. They'll be at the mercy of marauders, or worse. I think you should talk to the town's vicar about it. Max, his name is. Thanks, man. I just think when you gotta make a decision that'll hurt somebody, it's best to think on the right and wrong of it. That's what my dad used to say anyways.
Collab Vicar.
I'm sorry. I'll just be a minute.
I've always felt weird in here. It's too clean.
Hey there, Mary. Don't see you round here too often.
Oh, I just came to talk to the vicar is all. None of us are above confessionals.
What have you got to confess? You ain't thinking of deserting, are you?
What? No. And I resent the accusation.
Wasn't nothing but a question. Do excuse me.
I must be on my way. Very good to you.
Yes, what is it? You're an outsider. Fantastic. Vicar Maximilian de Soto at your service. Or Vicar Max if you're the sort who prefers brevity. And Ms. Holcomb
I
as
like
well.
Summer Rain too.
How rare to see you out. And with a complete stranger. Curious.
Just tagging along, Vicar DeSoto. Don't mind me.
I so rarely get new people to talk to. Name your poison, anything at all. Spiritual counseling, this season's tossball predictions, the quickest way out of town.
But what? I thought you would talk to him.
You wanted to speak to me, Ms. Holcomb? Every time I've tried to engage you in conversation, you look at the floor, answer in single words, and slink away. I can't imagine what would be so grave as to drive her to my mission. What has Mr. Thompson asked you to do?
Cut off the power.
depriving them of safety from the marauders and wildlife. I can see why that troubles you. Miss Holcomb has a soft heart. Always has, if you believe the talk.
What do you think about it,
They
Luther?
rejected the order of society and live beyond the walls so thoughtfully provided by our Spacer's Choice patrons. Does that strike you as a responsible life choice? Assuming your goal is to save as many as possible, then you should bring everyone together. Send the power to Edgewater and convince the deserters to return to the fold.
Is that even
Not
possible?
if things are left to stand as they are. If you don't mind a bit of unsolicited advice, be cautious on your way to the geothermal plant. It is not as safe as you might assume.
Why is that?
One of the reasons I transferred here was to fulfill my duty in hunting down banned heretical texts. I happen to know such a book is, as we speak, tainting a collector's library in Emerald Vale. However, the collector's residence lies outside the town's walls. My retrieval efforts have been thwarted by marauders who have overrun the property. Should you fare better than me, I'd pay a handsome sum for the book.
Why would a vicar be after a banned heretical
I
book?
just want to keep the writing out of layman's hands. It wouldn't do for such information to fall into public consumption. It's a handwritten journal, a faded blue cover with the name M. Bakonu handwritten in the lower corner. I'll mark where I saw it on your map. Assuming you're serious? It is not only a beautiful relic of a bygone time, it's also the thoughts of an early thinker on the nature of man's place in the cosmos. Not many in this colony could understand its true value, should they ever read it.
I'll look for
Thank
your
you.
book.
If you retrieve it, you can always find me here.
He has a secret?
Yeah, huh?
Uh,
That's on account of how I never met her.
how's that possible?
She was in another division of the Spacer's Choice family. She worked in the Vale a few months, sorting the cannery computers. Her contract said any kids she had, expected or not, belonged to her office from the time of conception. So when I was born, I got sent here.
That's
It's
inhuman.
sensible. Dad just fixed machines. She did some kind of crazy math, high-level stuff. Better to raise me on his time than hers. You mean about the mission being too clean?
It's a church.
I know, but Vicker says the universe is a machine, that it runs by law. Real machines have gunked up oil, scratches, and worn bits. You can tell they've seen handling, been used by folk. The machine Vicker sees is one ain't never been run. It's not for people to live in. It's something on a museum shelf, under glass. Fixing the universe is a job for somebody way better than the likes of me.
Tabby dab. Okay. Points will do. Let's see. 2, 1, 3, 4. That ball above their heads, try talking to them. Let's say, okay, got it. Healthy, boisterous. Sneaky. Bonus support engineering. Person, not an asset. Assets have no true value. Yeah! Questy class! Long tomorrow. In Bakono. Ludwig Mila. Salt tuna, the only source of protein a busy worker needs. Ew. Dear God, I could not imagine living off of salted tuna.
When I was little, we'd get freighters in every Sunday noon. Now they only come but once a month. I love the wind here.
Thank the law. I've been requisitioning backup for months. Guess the boss finally came to his senses. You ever swung a truncheon? Let me see your rifling stance. I want to make sure you're up to snuff. I told Silas I'd pay my dues if he agreed to join the resistance. Guess this means he's finally heard the calling.
Are you okay?
I'm talking about mechanical soldier. Cold, heartless automatons made of iron and lies.
Yeah.
That's right. That's what I've been saying. We gotta square our shoulders and stand ever vigilant. Auto-mechanicals. Creatures forged in the fires of malevolence. I seen them over by the old power plant, clattering about, firing at the birds, orchestrating their uprising. When the swarms of mechanicals come clanging on over that hill, where will you be? Cowering beneath your cot? Or standing, shoulder to shoulder with the resistance? I've been gathering up a war chest over the years. Saltuna cans, mostly, some Spacer's Chaw, few bit cards. I'll reward you for your aid. Enlistment fees? Yeah, I suppose. Wouldn't want to give the Resistance a bad name.
Okay.
They have sent a scout, prowling around the junkyard just behind our beloved town. This scout must not be permitted to return to its base of operations. Cross it off, then report back. Mechanicals got a weak spot in their midsections. I think the technical term is, the blue glowy square thing.
Okay. Ow. I should really stop jumping like that everywhere. Also, now that you live in America, you are an asset. Can we swim? No. We have the same hair, don't we, Parvati? Oh well, mine's pink-ish.
Hey, Miss Parvati. Come for a visit?
Not today. Just helping this lady.
Lovely to see you about, Miss Parvati.
Things going all right, Silas?
Been keeping him careful and true, miss. Best to ask her yourself.
My dad's buried here. Silas watches over him when I can't leave the house.
Oh, sir.
Well, thanks.
Something I can do for you? You run into any trouble?
Nothing.
Reliable work from a freelancer. That's gonna take some getting used to. And I'll buy you a drink sometime.
I'll do it. Things change. If enemies are hostile, but your reputation isn't kill in sight, leaving for a few days will calm things down. The people memories. Okay. Let's see what Die Robot Die is about.
I used to skip rocks in the river till Constable Reyes ticketed me for unlicensed terraforming. I think she was jealous. She don't know how to skip rocks her own self.
Excuse me?
We made it!
Oh! Rabbit. Okay. Messages to R. Thompson. On the new Saltina line, I've been brainstorming some new taglines from Air Lawrence. Holy shit! But they are. Has been terminated. I expect your report. Work on behalf of our beloved. So it's just. There's more interest in the idea of a lighter Saltuna. Effective immediately, we have been instructed to use heavier weighted cans so we can pack them with less Saltuna. And our needs and factor those. You transferred from the marketing division to the cannery. Can you imagine, Lawrence? You'll be rubbing elbows with your fellow workers in the cannery. Filling each slightly heavier can with slightly less tuna. This is a great wonder for you and for me. Effective immediately. Why? Ooh, bypass stunts. Inventory. Okay, revolver. Let's come on him. We'll keep what we got for now. Inventory. There, now we got one that uses each of the different types of ammo.
You're fast.
Ollie, infantry! Night Slither! Settings. I don't like helmets in games. So are you hostile?
Bet I could fix him up smart.
Searching for repair bay. Error. Navigation systems failed. Unable to comply.
I could probably fix that.
Yeah, but you can hide them, so it's fine. So you can get the benefit without the annoying thing. Go ahead.
Yep, I see the problem. His nav mod got dislodged. Must have taken a tumble. Just gotta give it a good push and wait for the click. There we go. Jeremy's good as new. Well, new by Spacer's Choice standards anyhow. His name's Jeremy, by the by.
Navigation systems operational. Optimal path toward repair bay detected. Initiating self-diagnostics.
On account of I fixed him. And he's Jeremy on account of his helmet. It's like Jeremy, the officer in True Romantic Tales of the Space Guard.
Then neither is serious?
Surely. I make a point to watch every Tuesday night. Be more careful out there, Jeremy.
Self-diagnostics initiated. Please do not disturb.
Okay then. Yep. I know, but you can turn off seeing companion helmets in the options menu. Ow!
Bring us honor, soldier.
Hey, you don't have to worry about this
You
guy.
beat that scout to scrap with its own legs? Pulled its optic cables out its head case? Actually, don't tell me. Rather use my imagination. You're a passing fair soldier, I will confess. But you are one, and the enemy is legion. What you need is an equalizer, a weapon to strike fear in their cold, mechanical hearts. Cantina, lavatory, behind one of the toilets. That's where I've kept it hidden all these years. Sharp, ain't it? The lavatory is the very last place a mechanical has need to enter. On the double, soldier. Don't want the bartender poking around in there with a mop.
Let's go get his weapon then. welcome, Nala. It still shows up when you're in, like, the inventory. Oh. I guess it doesn't show up in the inventory menu anymore. Just might take a bit, I guess.
You're not a big drinker, are you?
Suppose we should return to Ludwig's.
Something got you down?
Nothing. Just don't want to fall sick.
Help the chairman and Minister Clark defeat our foe. Is that a bunch of workers burning in the background? Hello.
Bring us honor, soldier.
I don't think I do
Feast
it.
your eyes, soldier. This here is a genuine Spacer's Choice injury customizing unit, designed to deliver a lethal blast of electrical discharge. I call it the Hand of the Law. You ever want to see a mechanical flailing around like a grounded fish? You stick a couple thousand volts in its guts. With compliments from old Ludwig. There's a workbench right through this door. Attach that unit to your favorite weapon and go forth into glorious battle. Time's come for you to journey down into the black heart of the enemy's camp. I'm talking about the old geothermal plant. Unfortunately, the old plant lies outside my board-given jurisdiction. You'll need to get a passcode from the boss, Reed Thompson.
Don't worry about that.
I've been after a passcode for years. Boss said no on account of my gross incompetence with all matters related to security. I need you to get us the brain of a mechanical. Well, not exactly a brain. Anatomically speaking, what we're looking for is a logic module.
Why is his ear glowing?
There's the rub. If a mechanical breaks down, the logic module fries. So you can't rip one out of its corpse. You're gonna have to find an intact model somehow.
I don't reckon so. I work with gears and pistons and such. Stuff you can put hands to. Computers and mechanical brains are outside my ken.
You know, she names the mechanicals she fixes. Calls them Bess and Clancy and so on. You keep a careful eye on her. Could be a sympathizer.
Hey, funny.
Don't tell anyone, all right? I've got a contact. A real expert in the inner workings of the automaton. We are gonna rip those mechanical secrets right out of their circuits. Well, excuse me. What I meant was I'm going to get a contact. Didn't know I had to be all prissy about my grammar around you. If you die horribly, I will pour out a can of 0G to your memory.
Alright. Crazy bastard. Install your mod, select the item you used to install, scope armor plating. Both weapons and armor can be modified. Unless you are an engineering virtuoso. I'm glad our companion has just no sense of moral. Fistful of digits, the long tomorrow. Well, let's head on out. See what we can find. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, they don't care for stealing stuff or anything. I win, doggo. Kane Van Acker, Space's Choice Ethologist assigned to Terra 2. This week I've decided to study blah blah blah. The female prey leave their mating nesting areas in the morning and return in the afternoon with round objects, typically something shiny or bright. Then they build displays with these objects and perform what I can only describe as a dance for an audience of males. If a male likes what he sees, the two go off to the nest together. Gerald, if you're reading this, I'm done waiting for you. Collect my things and meet me at the next site, and don't be late. I expect punctuality for my assistance. Well, I mean, he was punctual with his death.
I'm ready for this.
Heck are those things? Why is everything hostile? Can we go to a weird alien planet that doesn't have wildlife that wants to murder us? Oh, it's so adorable. Yeah, hello. Oh, it's so adorable. You gotta get caught for them to even have a line.
Everyone all right?
Yep. Oh, what? Did I find a... Ooh, a bolter pistol. Handgun, energy, magazine efficiency. Fire a big shot, and... Oh, pristine. I should probably still have a gun at the ready. Oh, that worked out well. Let's go get some medicine, and it looks like we're gonna level up soon again. Yay!
Gonna find you!
Hey, here we go! Nice one! Get past that armor!
That worked out well. So Julie is the other one that I might be interested in, eh? Inventory, consumables. Body attributes +1. More lockpicks.
Nice.
Okay, well, about the weapon parts. Need 5. So I guess we can come back here at another time. Another time and place. We win. Is that everybody's loot? Oh, dead resident. Keeping your weapons workbench using weapon and armor parts. And down on one items, players with engineering can need a workbench, repairing an item. What, is something down? Oh! Suppose I'll use the assault rifle. Okay, no more points. Let's put 3 into ranged. 2 into dialogue. 3 into stealth. 2 into leadership. Ooh, reputation. Groundbreaker, Final Class, Monarch Star, the board. Spacer's Choice. Current status neutral. Colonists on the budget. Neutral to this faction. The board. Sublight salvage. Borrower colony, ship turned space station, Groundbreaker is the only township. It's control the Groundbreaker. Tennyson and survivalist. This brought the colony to the brink of death. Monarch. Corporation. Indian leadership. Espousing of worker-centric rights and democratic ideals. Sublight is a network of salvagers, waste disposal, a tangled web of contractors, and secret advice. They're official, leaving no one to speak on the record as legally dubious. And then there's the board. Okay. Oh, right. Nope. Journal. Parvati. When do you get to pick perks? Suppose we'll find out. It's not the worst unless it's worst. And loiter! Inventory consumables. Make pick. Coming soon. Feast your eyes on the great. Ugh. Candidates can be found are two distinct domesticated and feral. Feral candidates had to pack with them. It's important to remember that the canine is still a wild animal and should be treated with caution. The display fashioned to resemble paramount animals required extensive field research. Let us have a moment of silence for the future. Authenticity. Ooh, fishies. If the ocean rivers are the heart of it, then the salt tuna. These meaty fish live in the ocean and migrate upstream during mating season. Salt tuna are semi-polar, which means they perish after a single reproductive episode. That's when our trusty Spacer's Choice harvesters scoop up their corpses to be cleansed, processed, canned, and delivered straight to our dinner table.
Easy.
Ooh, plasma rifle. Messages. Everyone, the keycard encoder in the lobby is back up and running. Hopefully it won't go on the fritz again and start shooting set anyone to explain as a reminder in case it does. Again, you can borrow a keycard from the director and one of the... Use a card. Your obsession with this mantic queen is wasting all our budget and holding up development. This has to stop. The letter to update one adult mannequin, as you may. For the beautiful specimen out in the wild, per your approval, we. And it's gonna kill it for you. The entire team has perished. Please expect an invoice from our office, including the cost of the fees in our contract. Additionally, damaged, corroded, dissolved, eaten, or digested, partially or otherwise. Thank you for your patronage. Please allow me to offer you the purchase. Second hunting expedition at 10%. Steal everything! This. I have to admit, this hits all of my loot bugs. Why the heck does this thing have bulletproof glass? Oh, they're so adorable. Through the bathroom and the flames.
Something you need? In the bar? Sorry. I know, it's none of my business.
Spartan, thank you for the raid! Thank you for scaring me. Hello! I'm going to guess you're not a
Strong
drinker.
drink makes me sick. And it makes me real sad.
Hello!
I start thinking about things I oughtn't, and then... Well, never mind.
We're doing good!
You got better things to think on. Sorry.
Don't apologize.
Oh, it's what I do. You'll tire of it soon enough.
Outer Worlds, which really fun, mostly because it hits every single loot bug I have. There's just so much stuff to take. So much stuff to have. Loot! Loot, 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 loot. Okay. So that's barred. And if we go around... Oh. Duh. The ammo, another lockpick thingy. Anything else upstairs we need to loot? It doesn't look like it. Ooh, that pills. Pop a cat, make sure he's dead. Alright. Oh wait, this is gonna hurt. Oh, hey, one didn't hurt. Alright, so now we have to return medicine and drop off a whole bunch of our stuff. Because I think we're nearing the limits of our carrying capacity. 101 out of 140. Yeah, pretty close. Except we have enough med kits, so first, into this strange house we go. Door unlock!
Great work.
200 melee, bypass stun, armor parts, give me all your loot. Loot! Okay, that's all the loot. Loot away! I really love games where you can just sprint forever without needing to worry about anything. Boop. Technically we do have to decide who we're gonna give the medicine to. Do we give it to the hypochondriac? Just remind me. Yes, the stairs. I'm just a super loot goblin, so I search everything everywhere. Maybe don't walk around here with a gun out.
Sometimes I wonder what I'm doing with myself.
Okay, do we give it to this guy who's weird or her? What I wonder is if we could just walk right in here and give it to these people.
I don't want any trouble. You've got Adrena time? How? No, I don't want to know. Could be you stole it. Could be you're trying to test me. See if I'm gonna violate company policy. I'm feeling a touch faint.
Okay. So that dude's definitely a hypochondriac. Yeah, let's give it to this lady.
I've got some time.
Oh,
I'm an actuary. That means I keep tabs on a worker's living expenses. How much it costs to feed, clothe, shelter, bury, and replace your average human worker. Technically, I'm employed by the Spacer's Choice Department of Human Resources. Thanks. I'll see to it that this medicine gets to the people who need it. Here, something for your trouble. Nothing personal, but I hope we never do business together again. Don't want to make a habit of consorting with smuggler types.
That's harsh.
You do have some cheek on you. Lucky for you, I kept a little contingency fee in case you tried to negotiate with me. Somebody deserving. Silas on account of him being out in the cold. Amelia seeing how she's around people all the time. Anybody in the sick room?
Okay, so that worked out. Now where would the... Oh wait, I know where there's one.
Another day at the cannery.
The maintenance division.
Almost lost a finger in the cannery.
This is where the magic happens. Well, science. But it still happens. Here.
Inventory. We have an assault rifle. Isn't there a pristine one? There we go. Let's just go through and... Oh, that's in pristine. So do we have 2 pristines? Yeah, we have 2 pristines. And do some breaking downs. Do we have... How many parts do we have? 17. So let's try and get to about 50 and then we'll sell the rest. Oh, that's a pristine hunting rifle. Like machine gun. There we go. There we go. Repair you. Repair you. Tinker. Modify. Let's check our armors. Any of what I pick up better? Makeshift low pressure suit. Yeah, that's probably better. Oh wait, didn't I pick up some riot gear or something? Wait, how is that worth... What the... Okay, apparently that's better. Choose doctor for here if you check the personal files. Oh, okay, good. So we chose the right person. Marauder armor. 4 versus... Oh no, we're gonna keep that one. Apravati. Change out our hammer. Wait, the weapons come in levels? I didn't realize that. Oh, we kind of worked off all the stuff. Armor 7? I don't think we have anything that beats that. Better helmet. Okay. Repair our armor? Nope. Modify assault rifle? That's all we got. Okay. Let's go sell some of this junk. Just to see what we can get out of the general store. We help the doctor lady. Hydration.
Not since the vending machine incident.
Holcomb, got my eye on you, girl. Miss Holcomb ain't allowed in this establishment. Not since that little incident.
Oh, what incident?
Ask her if you care. I'm running a business here.
I won't touch anything while we're in here, Mr. Moreau. I promise.
Music to my ears.
Okay, sell. Repair. Oh. Oh, so I can repair for money instead of... Okay. Sell. Sell our junk. Buy. Do you have more mag picks for sale? Yep. Maxwell.
If you're falling sick, I don't want you near me.
Don't worry.
Okay, so now
I'm
what do we
feeling
want to do
pretty
for questy quests? Start with
low these days.
illustrated manual.
Boss catches
So are you now less sick?
I don't want any trouble. Esther's got medication? How? Did the boss get a new shipment? I'm sorry, it's just I thought we couldn't spare the medicine. Nope, I'm sorry. I can't accept help from Esther.
You're
Why?
wrong. Do you?
That is exactly what I've been doing. Not my place to dole out punishment. Not even against myself. All right, you made your point. If Esther offers to treat me, I won't turn her down.
Okay. Hopefully that helps. Yay, save lady. Alright, let's go do thingy-me-boo. Step 1, step 2, step 3. So we're going for the collector's domicile. That's great. I'm not going to upgrade my weapons, or my melee weapons, so you know what? Okay, I like the look of these ones. Just look at that, it looks so nice. And deadly. Oh hey, there's a whole thing over here I forgot I didn't get to loot. Give me loot. There wasn't much, but I still got to loot. Ooh, food. Oh.
Here we go.
Ah! Wrong button!
Where are we headed?
Mention some.
You mean why I'm not allowed in the store anymore?
This is your
There
story
was
there.
a kind of a thing with a vending machine when I was 12.
Very good. You still
Not intentionally. I've always been good with my hands, right? So I saw a lock on the machine and thought, oh, this must be how they refill it. But I had to know. So I did my thing. And next thing I know, there's a couple hundred bottles of 0G rolling out the front door and into the road. It's not funny. Right about then, a bunch of loaders came rolling in the gate, fresh off the Saltuna ships. And Mr. Thompson was up on the porch making a speech about how everyone would have to volunteer a third shift to get it all canned. Anyhow, you ever seen an auto loader run over a bottle of 0G?
Gone.
Exploded all over Mr. Thompson. One bottle after another as the loaders went by. I was just shy of working age, so Dad had to pay all the damages. Moreau's still angry at me. I can laugh about it now, but I just about puked up my guts in terror in the moment. That's the one time I ever made Mr. Thompson look a fool.
Okay, that's an adorable story. Dude. Best one I've got is I was at a rodeo and I was playing with the kid. I was playing with the other kids, and I ran full tilt into one of those do's into one of the bleacher stands. Full tilt, headlong into it. Knocked myself clear out, and I was the only one there who needed to go see, who needed the paramedics. No the cowboys, just me. That kind of symbolizes my ability to move gracefully. It's sort of the whole idea of Fey gracefulness right there, huh? Wrong button! I keep pressing F to put the gun away. Boop. Glenn, I must disagree with your theories about the Earth Director, its place in the colonial system. Sadly, as much as I appreciate the Board and the New Frontier, the Halcyon and all the other colonies on the rim of the galaxy would fall to pieces or war amongst themselves if the Earth Director was around to regulate trade and settle disputes. Do you think the corporations would accept the mandated inclusion of an Earth Minister if they had the choice in the matter? Jefferson? Jeffrey, of course I've never disputed that Earth is the heart of the whole colonial system, but the real adventure and independent spirit upon truly thrives is to be found out here among the first colonies. I still think you're wrong about the history, though. The discovery of the skip drive was not what gave the Earth Director power of the corporations. The high cost of the Great War left them in a weakened state, and the skip drive was simply the extra leverage the Directorate needed to return to power. I meant falling down on carpet. Oh, I fall down the stairs all the time. Usually I don't hurt myself, but sometimes I do. Like when I broke my foot. When you're a klutz, you learn how to fall correctly, usually. I just got a laboratory. Corporate ordered me to relocate to the Edgewater Cannery. Effective immediately. It's a shame. I was really looking forward to running my own gift shop in the community center selling memorabilia, but scripture tells us as for my book collection, I don't bear to part with it. Don't want those books smoldering in some contraband locker, so I stashed them all away in a cave over by the river. Hi, you adorable being! Hey, Alex! Do 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 do. Boop. Do. Is that everything here? Yes. Give me your biddies! I am literally looting so fast, I'm not even reading what I'm picking up. I'm just grabbing it and going. Boop. Okay, sniper. Pistol. Pistol. Assault rifle. So gonna fall. Yeah! It's pretty much the same. I managed to catch myself like 9 times out of 10. It's the one time out of 10 where like you trip or slip and you're just like, oh no. worked out fine. Bye, Alex! Ah, Alex has a cake. I'm not sure why Alex has a cake. Did I do something? Is it your birthday? I thought it might be your birthday. What's that? That's mine!
That was quick.
10 years old up and perk. Inventory. Paravati. So what do we want to give Parvati? Increase your engineering skill when Parvati is in the party. Sneaky, boisterous, or more health? Whatever, help me out more. Oh. Leveled up. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Let's get, there we go. Sneak attack, attack unaware. Pickpocket, steal from humans while sneaking. Like, oh yeah, that much. I don't know, it would be nice, but, and then a bunch of deranged? Yeah. So I need one, oh, you need 5 perks for level 2. Okay. To the fire! Oh! Their armor, increase your transmutation skill, give them companion perks, and improve their health or toughness.
Yeah.
Okay?
Huh?
Okay, she's fine. Ooh, those things were a lot tougher than I thought they'd be. Wrong button! shit broke my leg again. Oh yeah, right, I can use companion skills. What do they do anyway?
Heading back.
Can I check what companion skills are? Ah. Oh, overload. Okay. Ah. You are an ugly bastard. Be an option out. They'd of course still sell all that. Yeah. Well, Twitch is owned by Amazon, so you just end up getting a bunch of stuff where it'd be like, "Welcome to Amazon. We noticed your birthday is approaching. Check out these birthday deals." Where they've marked up the prices by like 30% but give you a 10% discount.
Any progress on that matter we discussed?
I've got the book right here.
Wonderful. This is fantastic. Well worth all the sacrifices I... Wait. What the fuck is this? Is this French? I can't fucking read French. It's a law-forsaken joke is what it is. French. Ha! I was so high and mighty, preaching to the yokels about following the plan, while fighting it at every turn.
You didn't want the book to... You just wanted it for yourself.
Well, yes. But I assure you, it was not for personal gain, only for the greater good. I've spent my life searching for the keys to
Amazon is
unlocking the
already
secrets
pretty
of the
scuffed.
universal equation that underlies the plan. I had hoped this book held some of those answers. I became so desperate, I even got myself assigned to this plague-ridden backwater to find the damn thing. All the time and suffering I've spent. Wasted.
Speaking of plague-ridden backwaters, I should get going.
Please. As if my life should have no greater meaning than proselytizing to a bunch of feeble-minded wretches. Nothing could be more excruciating than discussing the true nature of reality with people who have no interest beyond their next Aetherwave program. But that's neither here nor there. What I need to do now is to find a translator, obviously. But to do that, I'll first need to secure transport. You have a ship. Perhaps I could make myself of use to your crew. Certainly. I already gave you most of my money, but I can offer you free spiritual counseling, and I'd be happy to watch your back. I'm pretty handy with a tossball stick, or any blunt instrument, really. I'm also a passable gun hand, if it comes to that. I can usually talk my way out of conflict, though. Oh, I'm fairly competent at hacking computers as well.
That all part of your victory?
Understanding computers is, though I admit I took it further than most. And I was quite the 32nd back during my seminary days. Left many an opponent bleeding on the field. Of course, I'm a vicar who is dedicated to his calling. More dedicated than any other you'll find in this colony. I joined the OSI to help decipher the grand plan.
Vicarly.
But instead, I ended up the vicar in a prison due to ignorance and politics. Then I came here. Satisfied? It's the journal of one of the originators of the Philosopher's School of Thought, though it would be more than a century before it was perverted into that belief system. Philosophism's a false religion that stands in contradiction to almost everything we know to be true. They believe all is chaos, in stark contrast to OSI's belief in the plan. But most of that came later. Bokonu had some interesting theories about man's perception
everything
of
is
reality
chaos.
that I thought could be applied to our attempts to decipher the plan.
I suppose he hasn't quite clued in yet.
Most lay people are not aware of this, but we've not discovered any new insights into the plan for a long, long time. I had an idea that we should welcome the truth, no matter where we found it. I had the worse idea to share my thoughts with a superior. And that's the long and short of it. So, what do you think?
Hey, how'd you know that'd be his answer?
Fantastic. Let me get my things in order and I'll catch up with you.
Edgewater's gonna miss you. Folk here always had good things to say about their vicar.
Thank you, Ms. Holcomb. I'll be glad for the change of scenery, and to leave this place behind. I shall see you on the ship, Captain, whenever you're ready to leave Emerald Vale.
Okay.
Yeah, huh?
It's because everything is chaos. I can't exactly... I'm not technically allowed to tell all the humans about how things actually work. But the long and short of it is... Well, I mean, Fae are primitive beings. We've existed far before you and will exist far after you. And we are the embodiments of chaos. Ooh, cracker. Do-do-do. Journal. I suppose we should head to the botanical lab. Though it is technically speaking not chaos as you would understand it. I mean, when you're technically immortal, everything kind of flares along. I'm not allowed to commit arson anymore. Apparently burning down London was conspicuous and got some people to think about us.
Nicely done.
Ooh. After sneaking parts of the industrial sector for a couple days, I think I finally have everything I need to build my own flying death machine. However, upon closer inspection, I'm not entirely sure what all these components properly. It's not like the board would build their mechanicals with custom tooled parts, right? Everything would have to be modular for all these mechanicals to run efficiently. I'll tool around with things for a bit and see what... A few hours experimentation, things are starting to come together, but I still don't have... Down doing exact science, for instance, there's something wrong with the memory processing core that I can't seem to sort out. Tried to install it, the unit made a loud buzzing sound and refused to respond to any feedback. I removed it, whacked it with a wrench a few times, and that seemed to stop the buzzing. Things seemed like they were working for a few seconds after I installed it again. Now there's a short clicking noise every few seconds, and that damn thing's RAID stabilizer won't stop twitching. I'll try removing the processing core again. Yeah, whack it, that'll work, dumbass. It shot you, didn't it? Shot a lot of people, it looks like. Money. I don't know, burning down America seems like it would hurt a lot, because even if I can't die, getting shot still hurts. You know what, like every single person in America has at least one AK-47. Turn up the floor to this place? Not really. Nope. I just made myself a little sick. Do.
Move along, stranger. We don't want any trouble.
Hello.
I don't know you. Whatever you're looking for, it ain't here. Move along.
I'm looking for
Answers, huh? You must be one of those philosophicals. Already got ourselves one of those. Yeah, that's us. And you can tell Thompson we're doing just fine by ourselves. If you're gonna start wandering around my camp, know that I got my sights on you. Over in the hothouse, tending crop. Enough with the questions. No offense, but I've got a lot on my mind. Well, look at you, buzzing around the aether with your very own ship. Rest of us gotta make do with the ground at our feet. No, I'm sorry. That was unworthy of me. Lady named Zoe went missing some nights ago. Just up and vanished without a trace. Now I'm pacing around wondering if marauders got to her.
Oh, keep an eye out.
It's not like Zoe to go wandering. Figured she might be out scavenging, but that ain't exactly her talent. Can't imagine where she's gone. Vale's a wide place. She could be anywhere. Could do without the gallows humor.
Sorry.
I'll tell you what I can. Well, enough to know we never got on. Zoe and Stefan were close. If anybody knows the workings of her mind, he does. She was lazy and thoughtless, but she's still one of our own. Vex me. If she told anybody, they ain't telling me. I'd check her room, but I got yelled at for snooping once already. Little ways ago. She was always obsessing over her serial dramas. Wanted to see what the fuss was about. Could be. Dangers aplenty out there. No telling why marauders would steal somebody like Zoe. Got no useful skill as far as I can tell. Marauder gang just moved into the districts a little ways east. Their numbers are growing. Gotta come from somewhere. What is it?
Okay, so a little town. Okay, we can pick up stuff. You must be Adelaide. Am I allowed to take your stuff? No.
Oh gosh, it's so pretty.
Hello.
If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a poultice. Whatever your troubles with Edgewater, leave them at the gates and be welcomed here. Any questions, dear?
McDevitt. You must be Adelaide.
I have been called that, among other things. Green Thumb, grandmother, the strange old lady who keeps flowers. But yes, Adelaide will do just fine.
Oh, hi, Granny.
Excuse me, Miss McDevitt? Sorry, it's just... You got such pretty trees in here.
Why, thank you. You're Robert's girl, aren't you? I remember when you were but a sprout. Thomas speaks of you often. Are you staying long? You should try some of my tobaccorn tea. I brew it in an old spittoon, but it's been cleaned.
Is this your grass?
The garden belongs to us all. Life is the gift of the universe, and the universe yields its bounty equally, absent of prejudice.
I know you could go right in the garden. Jeez.
The soil around the Vale went sour years ago. but I found a way to sweeten it back up. The secret recipe is a little bit of elbow grease, a dash of love, and a heaping pile of special fertilizer.
So you made
A
a home for
home
yourself.
for anyone who's ever turned their backs on Edgewater. A home for those of us with nowhere left to go and nothing to lose. So, like the spores of the puffball, cast on the wind and alighting on fresh soil, we put down new roots.
Where'd you leave your old home?
It is an unpleasant story, dear. But the short of it is that sometimes one wakes up and realizes the place that was once her home for much of her life has changed. The home in which we spent our lives has left us behind, and so we must move on. And that is as much as I will say on the subject.
Okay, read something.
Reed Thompson. You here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile? Let's hear it. What's Reed's idea of peace, then?
Reed asks you to consider commands. Clearing off power that belongs to the town. Come back to the cannery. That's
Like
what
everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is canned. I and my own are living just fine out here by ourselves.
Mentioned
He
geothermal
would
plant.
do such a thing. The question is, why would you agree to his plans?
I need to repair my ship.
Cannery's got a regulator. You want ship parts, you ought to rip them out of the cannery's guts and leave us be. If you're going down to the plant, you should divert power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid. Think about it. You'd be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to that odious cannery. Seems the sort of thing a hero would do.
What have you got
You've
against
seen
town?
that miserable excuse for a town with your own lamps. Hollowed out workers laboring their lives away at the cannery, living off whatever scraps Spacer's Choice throws them. You know that's true, don't you, Ms. Holcomb? Your father died
Peace
of
is
overwork.
death of your hope and freedom.
His heart gave out.
He was tired all the time, sure, but he was old, ma'am, and he raised me all by his lonesome.
Look what they did to this child. Lost her family to the company, and still she defends them.
Turn that in her face. How much like you turn that in her
I'm all right. I ain't so fragile.
That was unkind of me. I'm sorry, dear. It's not much of a living. Every single person in that town has sold themselves to Spacer's Choice. The company owns them. Body, blood, and bones. You've been there. You've seen it. All anyone ever does is toil over a cannery. They give their lives for some heartless corporation, and then they're tossed into a Spacer's Choice brand cemetery.
Say, have you
Life
had
in
him stand for?
Edgewater grinds to a halt. The cannery shuts down, workers desert in droves, and our own little camp grows and thrives.
I think Reed's just
You
trying to
bring
spite.
power to Reed's town and you'll be killing us. Reed knows it. He's counting on it.
Well, consider.
I trust you will listen to your conscience.
So. Okay, so our choices seem to be moiter a corporate town or moiter a town of... I'm not sure what to call these people. Survivors? Deserters? Outlaws? Random people just kind of doing their thing? Spaces? Choice. Okay.
You hungry? We got canid ribs, canid flank, canid snout too. Something I can help you with? You mean Zoe? Yeah, we were pretty close. Not like her to go loping off. Zoe and I were gonna watch the serials, as is our custom. She never turned up. I looked around, but she was nowhere to be found. You sound like some type of corporate fixer asking all these questions. Can't say I recall Zoe ever acting strange. Well, except for her habit of writing things down on scraps of paper. She called it journaling, but I think it's just plain odd.
No, that's fine, that's cute.
Zoe was always obsessed with this cereal. Masked Marketeer. A scion of Byzantium turns to banditry and teaches his marauder companions the wisdom of free market economics. Shame she up and vanished when she did. I had a surprise lined up for her. The other day, I got my hands on a genuine copy of the latest Masked Marketeer. I was gonna surprise Zoe with it, but she was gone the next day.
Adventure!
Hey, I got time.
What you
Fresh
got?
off the limb, and that includes canid meat.
There we go, canid meat. Dude. I don't steal everything, but like useful items like that, oh yeah, I'm stealing. Well, that's gonna be a fun choice. Search Zoe's house.
If you're hungry, Stefan's got supplies.
Well, today's the day, Zoe. Today's the day you take your destiny into your own hands. I've been listening to Grace talk about the Marauder threat. Bands of wild, free-spirited bandits like themselves by the light of barrel fires, probably mounted the heads of their enemies on spikes. Warning to folks like me. Living a life of comfort, ease, free of any rules. I bet they could take the whole region if they were organized. I've been tucking away some of Adelaide's food, and I've got some spare cans of salt tuna. Should last me a couple weeks if I ration. Got some adrenatine, too. Everybody loves adrenatine. Marauders, right? I got odds these marauders will let me throw in with them if I dangle a couple of syringes of adrenatine before their eyes. Be great. Look out, Terror 2. Bandit Queen Zoe's origin story has just begun. I'm gang of marauders at my beck and call. Maybe. Oh, this dumbass. Good news! I'm alive! Starting to feel a little better. There's a group of deserters living out in the old botanical labs. I found a way to grow some food, or something that poses for food anyway. Adelaide boiled me a pot of something green and leafy and told me to drink it twice a day for my symptoms, I suppose. Tastes atrocious, but I've been feeling better. It's been nice to be away from the cat. Oh my god, I think they all have scurvy. I think that's what the plague is. I think it might be scurvy. The labs have just enough power to run an Aether way, so I've been catching up on my serial dramas. Mass Marketeer, what would I do without you? Go crazy, most likely. Crack up, murder all my neighbors, and run screaming into the hills like some wild marauder. I don't know, that doesn't sound too bad. I could see myself leading a cadre of marauders, a band of bandits. Wait, that doesn't sound right. Band of bandits? What would we call ourselves? The Formidable 14? The 100 Hooligans? Featuring Zoe, Bandit Queen? So that's it then. No more Edgewater for me, no more cannery, no more jumpsuits and gloves. Yes, ma'ams, and would you like another's? I don't know why I'm writing this down for posterity's sake, because I've always hated the cannery, and I don't think I'll ever look back and tell myself, oh wow, I did hate the veil once, didn't I? Just because I got sick, everybody gets sick. Well, okay, I got sick and I grabbed a little too much adrenatine. Is that really a crime? I gotta treat myself when I'm sick, don't I? I run to a personal responsibility and surviving by one's own bootstraps. Oh, but you're misappropriate one box of adrenatine and suddenly you're committing larceny. Okay, so this one is an absolute, prank is what I'm getting. Oh, I don't get to actually talk to the chicken.
Keep your wits about you, friend.
Great work.
See, stealing is only wrong if you get caught. That's your fate tip of the day.
Thomas. He used to follow me around before he left the cannery.
Oh, didn't see you there. I was just occupying myself with a little engineering. Whoa, Miss Parvati. Hey, you're... how are you? Hi.
No.
Hi. Hello.
Stop! Are you, are things safe out here? How are you keeping?
Great, just great. I've been trying to keep stuff running, just like you. Only I'm not so... Wait, they didn't kick you out, did they?
Oh gosh, no. I'm just along with this lady here.
Are you from town? I mean, you don't exactly look like you're from town.
Hey, don't talk to me, you weirdo. I'll take that as a
Well,
compliment.
what I meant was you're reasonably well armed and don't look stricken with plague. Sorry, I just wasn't sure if you were from town or if you were one of us. Something's been chewing at me, you see. Fact is, I've been, well, lying. To everybody here. Camp thinks I'm a mechanical genius, but I couldn't fix a busted chair. I'll take all the help I can get. I set my mind to learning the craft of the engineer, you see. I want to make something of myself. You ever heard of the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering? Comes in a set of 3. If I had my hands on one of those data pads, I could teach myself the ins and outs.
Those are good. My dad kept a copy with him when he was working in the cannery.
I know the old community center kept a copy. Should find another one back in town. If you could find me even one of those pads, I'd be greatly obliged. No kidding! Really? Well, which one?
Part 2, found it in the cannery.
Ain't that just ironical? If I'd worked a little longer back at the cannery, I might have found this myself. I appreciate you going through all that trouble. In fact, I put aside something special, on the off chance that somebody'd search out those data pads for me. Sure, I'd be glad to take them off your hands. What's on your mind? Couple months. This camp's my home. People you see milling about, they're my family. At least I think of them that way. I owe them my life. Would have died in the wilderness if they hadn't chanced upon me, starving and delirious.
What were you doing out in the wilderness?
We all left the cannery for one reason or another. Me? I was let go, mostly on account of my incompetence. I mean, I was incompetent. I couldn't even survive on my own. Grace found me, Adelaide took me in, I've been on my feet ever since.
You weren't incompetent. You just didn't fit the cannery. Not like here. This place had a U-shaped hole, and now it doesn't.
You could stay, you know. Here. I'd be happy to... I mean, we could really use... this isn't coming out right. If you want, Adelaide would make a place for you.
I should go. That kid is weird.
Something you need?
Costumes are
He's
fun.
just interested in fixing stuff. He always used to follow me around, asking me to explain what I was doing. Like a puppy, kinda.
That boy's
I'm just glad he's alive. That he's okay. I mean, when Mr. Thompson said he was fired, we all expected the worst. If he wants to learn about engineering, we should help him get those data pads he wants. I'd like to do that for him.
I need more perception to unlock that. I suppose that's a skill, or is it just a thingy? It's a thingy. It's good! I need better perception. Got it. It'd be nice if you got a chance to upgrade your attributes at points. Oh, maybe we do. I don't know yet. Oh shit, mine! Ow. Nicotine high range weapon. Nicotine. Nice. Pre-sliced bread. Yay. Okay, let's do Zoe. Let's find Zoe. I mean, if she's pretty enough, we could try. Pick up the other stuff for that weird creepy kid, I guess. Oh, get the wrong button. Every single time. Dead Canid. Dead Canid. Give me your loots. It's moving, so she's alive. Oh, that was one of the guys we had to moiter. Oh, we got shot to shit.
I don't know anybody who ever came out this far.
Ow.
Nice.
Inventory provided armor. 7 versus. There we go.
Something there?
Stand down your I always wanted to say that. Ah, no encore?
What the fuck are you doing?
You crossed them all off, like some sort of heroic accountant running down a list. Teach me your ways. Only thing unscrewed around here is the head of that marauder you took down. Never seen moves like that outside my serial dramas. You, on the other hand, you were a sight to behold. If I had half your skills, I'd be the greatest outlaw the coast has ever seen. Why? Adelaide wants me back on garden duty or something? Thanks, but I'm not going anywhere. This is where I belong.
Go back to camp.
I doubt that. Nobody in that camp really cared about me.
They were friends.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Also, he could carry on a conversation, unlike these hooligans. I'll take my stuff and head on back, I suppose. Grace is gonna be glaring knives at me, so I've got that to look forward to. I'm great at clarifying. No. I insinuated myself into their company, see? And they didn't seem to mind one whit. I may have bartered them a few boxes of Adrena time, but yeah, I'm sure that's got nothing to do with it. I don't know. The vital processes that constitute the miracle of life are mysterious and unknowable.
Oh, you're an idiot.
You mean around these guys? The Marauders wouldn't hurt me. They love me. I'm practically their queen. Yeah, must be my natural charisma. I got kicked out of Edgewater on account of falling sick with plague and stealing some medicine to treat myself. I'd heard some outlaws set up camp in the botanical labs. I decided to throw in with them, seeing as I always wanted to be an outlaw myself. Instead, what do I find? But a bunch of former workers camped out around a greenhouse. I couldn't just go back to the cannery, so I was stuck with them.
Okay, so she's an idiot. Yeah, we need to think. That's right, Nala. Don't bother talking to people. That's what cell phones are for. Text. Text and never speak to anybody again. Oh, exploding barrel thingy. Fuck! Ow. Jerk. That hurt. Who the heck plants mines everywhere? thought there'd be more in here. Oh, there we go. Is there a workbench in here or something? That's annoying. Do... Not going down there.
Clever.
Primal, primal, pri-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. So, where are they? Volume is set in local Venus and another set. Chitter chitter! Chitty critty pitties. Dead body. How did I miss you? It's gonna hurt. Oh, maybe not. Bravani said her dad had one, right? So doesn't that theoretically mean one would be at our house or whatever? And we need to drop off our stuff anyway. Or, well, scrap our stuff. What are our skills at? Suppose I should up our tech. Field repair, break down weapons and armor. Is it science that allows you to tinker, improve your weapons and armor? Yep. So next level up, that's what we'll do. Canyon anatomy. So, somebody actually sat down and thought about the anatomy of these things, huh? I don't know if that impresses me or terrifies me.
My dad's... It's an office. Just my office. Easy. Hey, that's... I mean, if you need it. Okay. Something you need? Something you need?
I feel sort of bad.
Oh, you like flowers? I can't find many kinds around here.
Aww.
If you need to go, I'll wait outside. I don't like coming out here. People on the street stare.
Oh, you have the nicest house in the
If
place.
you're hungry, I could open up a can of something.
I thought her dad had one, that's why I was looking around. Maybe it's in the garage area thingy? Troll ticket. Already. Start up maintenance notice. Troll ticket. Thought they'd have one around here. Let's replace our pistol before we start breaking down everything. Bavardi, pistol. Think I should give her an assault rifle? What are your skills in anyway? Oh, does it not matter for you? In that case, why don't I just give you... Here, give her an assault rifle. Start from the bottom. Okay. Constable.
I've been feeling pretty low these
I've never actually been in here.
Something to report?
Here, turn it
We
about.
pay by the finger. What do you have for me? Gil Antrim. Real name, Guillaume. Duly processed by a freelancer on behalf of Spacer's Choice. I remember him. Was just a kid last I saw him. Shame. I'll just need your signature here, 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 and here. Got any more fingers for me?
Nope. I was hoping that'd be a level up.
some better rations.
Stop by the general store, pick up some goods.
Spacer's Choice. Music to my ears.
Oh. They didn't replenish. Okay. Which is Maxwell? Maxwell, the silver hammer was built with extra weight for crushing the head. Alright.
Another day at the cannery.
So let's hit journal. return back to the town. I'm guessing the last one is probably inside the boo-doo-doo-boo. Now, I double tipped bumping into things, double sticky carpet. And I fell into it actually. Yep. Yeah, I know that pain. The one thing I really hate is I'm really tall. So I really hate buildings that are built for quote-unquote normal sized people. Yeah. Because you do not know pain until you have gotten your hair caught in a wind chime hanging above a door. That is just genuine psychological, emotional, and physical pain right there, all rolled up into one. Okay. Hello.
What is it? We didn't always get along, but I'm glad to know she's safe. What happened, anyway? Zoe joined up with a band of marauders. Zoe. The same Zoe who doesn't know a barrel from a trigger. Well, I've heard stranger things. You pretty much did my job for me. Least I could do is pay you for your trouble. Let me know if I can do something for you.
Level up! Okay, let's put 1 into tech, 3 into leadership, 2 into stealth, 2 into ranged, and 2 into dialogue. Perky perks. What do we want? Tackle time dilation recharge rate. Additional ammo stock on vendors, additional consumable and general stock on nah. They're a bad thing just to have a bunch of health in games like this.
Any luck finding one of those manuals? No kidding. Really? Well, which one?
Part 1.
Look at that. Building a computing machine out of Spectrum potatoes, a primer. I'm just glad it survived all these years. 2 whole data pads? Be still my beating heart. Oh, almost forgot your payment.
So, character, reputation. So, Space's choice is friendly, they're revering. Visitors are a community of disillusioned workers. Together in a makeshift camp. You know, all the people here are idiots. Why don't we get a bit more money? Do a fistful of digits. Get the money off these guys. Because I suspect once we, switch the power, people are going to get hostile. Ah! always mines! Blood on a stick. Yeah, looks like we looted. Oh. Yeah, looks like we looted everything here. Give me all your goodies. Another dead body. Inventory. Eat that food. Pre-sliced bread. I can boot people's noses. Eyes are too tall to boop. Eyes is 6 foot-ish. Give or take an inch or two. I'm not entirely sure anymore. It's been so long that I just haven't bothered. I just know that I'm just tall enough to be annoying. Armor parts. Armor parts. Does whatever parts of armor do. Whee! Yeah. I don't like it because it means you're like really tall. And a lot of things have to be like. It's really hard to find good clothes. I mean, yeah, I might be tall, but I'm also like really weak. Oh. Hello! Oh, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. Fuck off, Gorilla Rock.
We made it!
I just don't like being tall. I want to be tiny. Woo!
That was clean. We can handle this.
Am I outside their combat range? There. Oh, whoopee!
That's the last of them.
You are terrifying. Good job. Well, yes, also when you're tall, you do way more. Nice.
Great work.
I want to be small and skinny, but I know that's never gonna happen. And I also think because of that, I just happen to find small things cuter. Dude. Give me your finger. Let's go see if we can find where that body landed. Hello! Alright, let's go drop off these quests, and then we're gonna go check out that power place thingy. Run around the primals, because primals are scary. Yeah, screw it, let's kill them. Oh! Fuck you. Ow. Not sure how I got a hide out of that, but whatever. Tab. Eat more bread. Okay, go turn in our thingy boobs. Booty 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 boot.
A friend of mine died a couple weeks back.
Vale's a little safer, thanks to you. We pay by the finger. What do you have for me? Mabel Burgess. Age 37? Right or left-handed? Let's just say, no longer applicable. I remember Doc Burgess. Conducted my physical every fiscal quarter. Guess she couldn't keep her hands off her patient's medicine. Still one outstanding bounty. If you've got a finger, I've got the paperwork.
Pretty common.
Here we are. Birdie Cotton. Cause of death. Let's just say overwhelming physical trauma. Bert was the local preacher before Max took over. Always was quick to remind us that we all get what we deserve in the end. Well, that's all three. I must remember to requisition some more fingerprint ink. Here's all the compensation you've earned, plus a bonus. You've done such a bang-up job hunting down our former workers that I thought it only proper to deputize you. Congratulations. Let me stop you there. It is official Spacer's Choice policy that all Marauders, regardless of prior affiliation to the Spacer's Choice brand, no longer qualify as our people. Ever
For
since
a
the
while.
company first settled the Vale. Life's good out here, but it ain't easy. Some folk can't keep pace with the demands of frontier life. Not everyone's cut out to work in Edgewater. Some turn deserter, some turn marauder. None of them get my sympathy.
Yeah, I heard one of your workers.
Uh-huh. I recall young Eugene. Good kid. Nice smile. Fussy about his health, though. Took a little too much adrenatime. That'll do a number on your brain matter. Says so right on the warning label. Violent psychosis is a well-documented and legally accounted for side effect of adrenatime. What's on your mind?
Yeah, let's just leave her.
I've been feeling pretty low these days.
Okay, so now to the power plant. Oh yeah, that robot dude, he's at the same area, right? I suppose we should do his too, Die Robot. Oh! Completely different direction. Okay. Jumpity jump jump jump. I mean, the most annoying thing is getting suckered into the whole, you have to be, like, tiny and pretty to be, like, the perfectly acceptable variation of attractive. And it's just like, yeah, only some people look like that. Not everyone gets to win the genetic lottery and be Selena Gomez. Some people get to be Peter Griffin! Or Lois. Ugh, Lois.
I always wanted to poke around in here.
Oh, I can't vault? What?
Processing data. Beginning.
That doesn't look good. Oh, hello! That's fun. Oh, bye. Haha, Spacer's Choice card. Accessing error, security logs, attention schedule. Hey, disable the security fence. That's good. Dead scientist. I know. I know. Well, it also depends on where you are. More conservative places tend to treat you nicer the more you fit in, whereas more liberal places tend to be a lot more accepting of quirks and differences and being different. Well, I say more liberal, but basically, more different people there are in an area, the happier that the more accepting they are of being different. Oh, vending machine. Oh, I can sell stuff to vending machines now, yay! But fitting in isn't fun. It's so much more fun being the weird person living on the outskirts. The witch in the woods who takes the children.
The control room should be off to the right. I hope we're doing the right
Although
thing.
that actually sounds weird. Maybe not the witch in the woods taking the children. Maybe the witch in the wood takes your soul. Yeah, that sounds better. To borrow a copy of the Young Space's Guide to Mechanical Engineering, radio's been sputtering. Return the copy to the repair bay.
Oh, invest.
As I said, it depends on where you are. Like, I definitely get the fit in or get furt thing. Failed geothermal plant. Oh, this is actually where we're supposed to go. Need the security chief's key.
Nicely done.
Ooh, stimulation. Oh, stimmy harder. Chester Higgins, that lawhead, found him fiddling about with one of the mechanicals, so I had to tampering with the company just in case. I'm reading something bad for what I've done. Let me just remind myself that I warned him before. He's always been a little crook. He was working on some logic model. I confiscated it. It should be. Doesn't fit in. The company's been replacing our guards with auto mechanicals. At this rate, I'm going to end up chief security with no staff, just a small army of mechanicals knocking about, guns pointed every which way. Company just tells us they're safe, programmed to treat humans like their own. People are liable to break down, but an automaton never will. Auto mechanical, I'm sorry. I don't know. Doesn't say right. Worst thing happened. Mechanical has gone crazy, like myself down here, just trying to get courage. Gonna make a mad dash for the control room. Might be able to shut things down. Will delete this entry if I ever return. Greetings, security. This is an automated message in. A security lockdown has been initiated. This is not a test. Your behavior during the lockdown will be reviewed. Anxieties a common side effect of life. But okay.
System beginning.
Incoming!
God, it's like Fido with a gun.
Got it. Heads down.
Oop. Jeez, this got wrecked. I don't know what that did.
Self-diagnostics complete. Navigation systems operational. Combat systems operational. It's not the best choice. It's the spacer's choice.
Why are we talking?
Hostile actions towards spacer's choice mechanics are contrary to logical directive. Conclusion: all hostile automechanicals must be defective in compliance with spacer's choice policy. All defective automechanicals must be permanently dismantled. Please allow me to assist.
Yay!
Affirmative. Mechanicide protocols loaded. Awaiting confirmation.
Let's out of that. This is repair log. Hacking skill too low. Optional Chester's passcode. Guess she didn't make it. Bird. Oh, that's Jeremy.
No, 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 just leave me alone.
Who the heck is Higgins?
No, 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 just leave me alone.
Mind the steam. You're liable to get scalded.
System proceeding. Sweeping these areas.
Jeez. Okay, that's just kind of sad. Okay, in all seriousness, who thinks fully automatic weapons is a good thing? And I don't mean like rifles or stuff. I mean like weapons that can decide to shoot on their own. Who genuinely thinks that's a good idea? I'm completely lost. Journal, journal. Yeah, there we go. Oh.
You're not real. You're not real.
I need a new different gun. Okay, multi-gun.
not real. You're not real.
Higgins, I'm as real as giraffes, as much as we hate those things. Give Kitty's machine gun a second. Are you...
You're not real. You're not real. Get away from me, Phantom. Shoot. Scram.
Kittens with guns would murder us all.
You can talk? The Phantom's never talked before. I knew I shouldn't have eaten that sprat raw. See? See, Higgins? This is why you must always boil your sprats before ingesting.
No, they'd force you in... Yeah, kitties with guns would force you into slavery and force you to make as much tuna as they wanted.
Of course. Do excuse me. I experience brief flashes of mania during which I am visited by the phantoms of my imagination. Chester D. Higgins. The D stands for definitely not insane. I use it as a reminder. Hard to say. By my reckoning, Higgins has been here somewhere between 2 weeks and forever. My recollection's a touch fuzzy these days.
And how exactly
Oh, Higgins has been many things over the years. Sprat Wrangler, Saltuna Critic, Aetherwave Personality, Chairman of the Board, Galactic Defender, Sisty Pig Tycoon. I've come a long way for someone who started off as a simple engineer right here in this plant.
You're an engineer?
I specialized in automechanicals, drones, sentries, repaired them, maintained, upgraded, did it all from my old workroom just over in the next section. Look, I don't want to fall into any trouble with the mechanicals. If they wise up to our plans, they will come for us. With prodding irons.
Respect.
You know, you remind me of myself back when I was an intergalactic adventurer. I discovered a flaw. Their hostility levels were hardwired to maximum. There's no changing that, but you could rewrite their targeting protocol so they attack each other instead. Yes, that's exactly it. I see you're also versed in the noble art of mechanical engineering. There's a behavior control terminal in the other room. It should have options to change how the mechanicals act, including whom they shoot at. Oh, that reminds me. You'll need my passcode to access the behavior control terminal. Here, let me just write it down for you. The tail. Definitely start with the tail. If you're feeling adventurous, the ears are a particular delicacy. Jimmy'd opened the vending machines. That lasted a good couple of months. Eventually, I had to resort to more unconventional means of filling my insides.
Ew.
Mechanicals lost their bolts. Opened fire on anything that moved. It was pandemonium. I was on cleaning duty at the time. My old boss had me scrubbing pipes when the killing started. So, as usual, I missed out.
Leave. Okay. No journal. Turn to Thomas. I has revolver. Revolve-doo-be-doo. God, cats enslaving the human race. Yeah, that not gonna be. I think that's the way through. Hi, Jeremy! Select new mode. There. I should have them murder each other if any more. But I think we killed them all, so I think it's fine. Alright, let's go divert power away from that factory and screw with everybody. Oh, hello, adorable little thingy.
Once we do this, there's no going back.
Good point. Let's go polish off the last few quests, just in case. Anti-Cleo's better than nature. Oh, what's that lady from Futurama? Let's go do Die Robot Die. The old lady. Grandma Ethel or something? She's the evil old lady who appears nice all the time, but is actually like constantly trying to murder people and wants to bang Farnsworth. We're almost done. The first bit of the douche. Maybe I should pick up that walking speed increase. Oh, nope, don't miss.
Bring us honor, soldier.
That question
Go
is
on.
from...
You ever seen the way a mechanicals first bang up work, soldier. You're a credit to your uniform. Oh, that reminds me. Gotta look into getting us a uniform. So this is... I would reward you with the gratitude of the Resistance, but I'm guessing you want something tactile. So here's a couple of bits for your trouble, and a little something to remember me by.
Okay. 3 into stealth. 2 there, 2 there, 2 there. Okay, now before that, go do the frightened engineer. And then we'll go do the plant thing. And And yeah, we're definitely gonna shut off power to Edgewater. Fuck Edgewater. Fuck the corporations! Fuck the corpos right in their corpo holes. If I was in the Cyberpunk universe, I would definitely be a nomad. Or a street kid merc, that'd be fun. Just going around, get enough money to do whatever we want. Oh well. Oh, other thing I should mention. It would be nice if they added to Cyberpunk 2077 with a new update, or if they made a new Cyberpunk game. They should allow us to make lollies like Rebecca. Rebecca was awesome. Even though I technically haven't watched all of Edge Runners yet. What I have sat down and watched a lot of is that My Adventures with Superman. Everyone in that is just adorable and I love it.
Any luck finding one of those manuals? No kidding. Really? Well, which one? The geothermal plant? Now that is just incredible. You really went exploring down there? Adelaide always told us it was swarming with hostile mechanicals. That's a complete set. All 3 parts. I'm gonna be the greatest engineer Halcyon's ever seen. Aside from you, Ms. Parvati. I swear, I'll do you proud.
I'm glad we could help, Thomas.
I've been saving something for you. Just a little contraption I found. Should fit right into your outfit.
Oh yeah, right, we can modify our outfits. Oh, and we can take her now. $50 biddies. There we go. I totally didn't realize that's how we change stuff. Okay. Oh, mod already installed. Sometimes barrel. And there. Alright, let's go solve this moral conundrum, and by moral conundrum I mean let's murder a bunch of people. that the... No, that's... Is that Fry's mom? Mean... Old... Lady... Future Emma. That's Hetty McDougal, so no. Oh, Mom! There we go, Carol Miller, yeah. That's what I was talking about, his mom. That was a mega creature? Hello! Tactical shotgun! Considering your fighting style, Bavardi, I think that suits you more than it does me. So here's a tactical shotgun. I'm the Spacer's Choice Ethology. That dude really just lets his employees die, doesn't he? Ooh. Aw. Woo! Yay. Give me your goodies! So I have medium distance, close range, and long range. Carol Miller, born January 20, better known as Mom, is the evil chief executive officer of shareholder of 99.7% of Mom Corp, one of the largest and the source of most of Earth's robots. She's also one of the main Yeah! Alright, let's make a savey save. You save. But I guess we don't get to name it.
Excuse me, ma'am. Look, I know you want your power regulator and all, but I just gotta ask you. Do you understand what you're about to do? I don't think you should cut off Edgewater's power. I think it would be cruel. I'm sorry. That just sort of came out all at once. Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing workers year after year, and corporate hardly ever sends replacements. There's barely enough Saltuna to fill our bellies anymore. But the town's got some good people in it. Decent, hard-working folk just living their lives the only way they know how. They don't deserve to be punished. Miss McDevitt's built something beautiful. Somehow she's talked the ground into giving life again. It's plain to see she's made the Vale a better place. Fed the hungry, tended the sick. Gave a home to those that had none. But Miss McDevitt delights in Edgewater's suffering. She wants to hurt the town. Do you really want to be party to that kind of hatred? Well, that sure sounds like Mr. Thompson. If he was standing here, I imagine he'd remind us of how we're all one big, happy Spacer's Choice family. In Mr. Thompson's eyes, those deserters are still part of the Spacer's Choice family. The family must work together in order to survive. I hate to say it, but I think Mr. Thompson's got a point. Unless those deserters come back, Edgewater's as good as dead. Cutting off their power might be the only way.
Oh, she's cute. Sure, why not? I'll raid Nova after this is done.
Sorry, I didn't mean to babble on like that. I felt like I had to say something. Really? I mean, wow. Thanks. No one's ever told me those words in that order.
Okay. Where do you think we should redirect it, Nala? Edgewater or the Botanical Laboratory? Friends would make good friends with other friends is good to have. I don't really want to help him either.
I can't stop thinking of Edgewater, Captain. I'm glad the deserters are gonna be alright when they got power, but what about the town? All those people.
They can join the deserters then. I really did not want to help those people. Like, don't get me wrong, Edgewater is fine and all-ish. The people are nice, but like... literally got told, starve some people into compliance, basically. Ooh! Ruth house.
Are we getting paid or not?
Any loss of productivity will be deducted from your pay.
You want to know what gets my bile churning? Edgewater has suffered a cavalcade of disasters, plague, marauders, desertion. Then you wandered in town. And I was so damn sure our luck was starting to turn. I never knew how right I was. Just answer one question for me. Why'd you do it? That power regulator is company property. Whatever you were hoping to find down here, I advise you to turn around and leave. I have got guards posted with orders to fire on you.
Off your guards. I don't want them bleeding all over my power regulator.
All right, easy now. Let's not do anything we'll regret. I'll order my guards to stand down. Take what you came for and then leave us be.
Town was gonna die either way.
Heard you've been taking down marauders.
That way we didn't have to murder everybody, yay!
I put
You
my
and your
whole
ways of-
life in that cannery.
You must be very proud. Got my hands full at the moment. Make it quick, please.
I don't know if the power's ever coming back.
I don't know if the power's ever coming back.
Okay, maybe I made the wrong choice. Who cares? Well, we'll go deliver the ship, see what Ada has to say, and see what Liminal, and then we'll rate Liminal with our tiny little group. Ow, my legs. Sorry, Pavardi, but like, what about the town? Like, either way, it was gonna be. That's an annoying choice. How dare you make me make a choice game? Ah!
Is this your ship? Oh my stars, she is just so handsome. Does she have a name yet? What's her drive model? Oh, gosh. Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying
No,
a
I
real
tricked her
ship,
into letting me go.
working on a real engine, belonging to a proper crew. Edgewater won't last another season without power, but that don't change the fact that I'm indentured to Spacer's Choice. Company expects me back at my post.
Look at me for
I
doing
half imagined it, but until you came along, I never thought I had the choice. I want to ask you something, and you can say no. But can I come with you? I could tend to your engine. I know my G-valves for my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship singing. And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too. What do you think? Yes! I mean, thanks. You won't regret this, ma'am. Captain. I can call you Captain now. Ha! I got a captain.
Let's put down the gun so we're not aiming it at her while we talk.
Something you need?
Well, I certainly am looking forward to flying on a ship named the Unreliable. I'll just head upstairs and claim a room. As always, I am at your disposal. Anything you'd like to discuss? I've been thinking on that. There's a former infamous philosopher scholar who fled Terra 2 some years ago. He's an expert on Bakonu. He's also who told me of the journal's presence in Emerald Vale. If anyone in this colony could translate that book, it would be him. The only one I'm aware of. I suppose we could always just ask random passers-by if they are fluent in it. We should start on the Groundbreaker. It's where I'd go if I wanted to get off Terra 2. Great place to pick up a ride to Hephaestus, Scylla, even Monarch. All I need is access to a data cartridge from the security terminal. Their easily hackable system keeps a registry of all crew manifests for both arrivals and departures. Before I transferred to Edgewater, I had a wealth of time to develop certain, secular skills during my years serving a particular penitentiary flock. I meditated, led sermons, provided guidance to the inmates as needed, of course. I also played prison yard tossball and taught myself a bit about computronic security systems. Thank you, Captain.
Captain, I have detected that the town of Edgewater is now without power. I appreciate you doing your part to hasten their demise.
Thank you,
What
Ada.
can I do for you, Captain? Do you know how to install a power regulator? Outstanding, Captain. Your aptitude for engineering will prove invaluable in the event of another catastrophic engine failure. Our engine room is located behind you, across the cargo bay, up the ladders.
Yep. Boo-boo. What we got?
What can I do for you, Captain? All systems are operating within acceptable parameters. I am prepared to bring the unreliable into low-altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities.
Let's get up there. What's with the paddles? Whee! Against all odds, the unreliable takes flight. Crouching is useful. Its stealth improves your accuracy and makes you a smaller target. It does make it harder to watch tossball matches. Basic armoring modification.
A communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
Good.
Aha, there you are. Hail and hearty, and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain.
There's like little paddles under the bottom.
How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you.
I'm feeling a little wet. Also, I can start on time.
Oh, that, yes, that's probably permanent. I wouldn't worry about it, though. I'm sure you're fine. What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right.
Yay!
You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help me, help us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists. Gladys Kelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay. Strictly speaking, Monarch is a moon, terraformed badly, and almost completely lawless. You'll love it. Captains don't fly their own ships, you see. Your navigation terminal handles the, navigation. Think of a nav key as a set of flight instructions. The board's been confiscating nav keys for Stellar Bay, so we must rely on unconventional means of acquisition. Hence, Miss Gladys Kelly. Gladys and I have been doing business for years. Her smuggling credentials are unimpeachable. If anyone can get you a key to Monarch, it's her. Without a skip drive, good luck. You'll be dead before you make it to the nearest star. Look, I admire your optimism, but the sad truth is you're stuck here. You, me, and the rest of this colony. We're all skating precariously around the edge of oblivion together. None of us are leaving Halcyon alive, so we may as well make it a better place, and we can start by reviving the Hope.
Fine.
Excellent. I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming.
Ooh,
By the
wireless.
way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design, cutting-edge technology years ahead of its time. I call it the Holographic Shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters. Marvelous device. I'm quite proud of myself. The shroud changes the user's appearance to mimic that of another. It has limits. First-generation technology, you see, but promising. Exciting to see it in use at last. Very simply, the holographic shroud uses biometric information contained on standard identity cartridges to generate a holographic projection around you. Only stands up to a casual scrutiny. Use it too long, bound to flicker, blur, something like that. Movement makes it more likely. Best used in moderation. When you see guards in your path you can't sneak past, for example. Maintain your distance. Act normal. No running, no jumping. Don't draw their attention. If they pay attention, they're more likely to notice flaws in the hologram. A change of clothes. What is this? Some old spy serial? What inattentive and brainless guard would be fooled by such a shabby disguise? The holographic shroud masks not
Just
only
shitting all
your
over
clothes,
Hitman there.
but your face and fingerprints. It modulates your voice and sweetens your breath.
What the hell is that?
Science, that's how. Excellent. I'll contact you once you've found a way to get to Stellar Bay. If you have any questions, come see me in my lab. And remember, don't trust the board. They'll try to win you over with promises of wealth and power, but it's a lie. The board's only interested in filling their own pockets. If we don't put a stop to them, they're going to run this colony to the ground.
Transmission ended. If you are ready to depart, please select a destination on your navigation terminal.
Got it. Okay, let's go to the captain's cabin. No shot projects a disguise on you. Restricted areas, provided you have correct ID cartridges for that area. Restrict. Detect on site. Oh, and we leveled up. Yay! Let's see. 2 into leadership. 2 into dialogue. 2 into ranged. And a bunch into tech for now. Plus 25% walk speed. And dialogue skill. Ooh. Attacks inflict -1. Hanging 25. Dude. Don't go down. Let's grab Strider for now. Vicar Max. Your hack skill and Max in the party. Sure. Do we only get to have one companion at a time
Make
or
yourself
2?
at home, Captain.
Let's get about the same unit. Oh, this is... I want to call her Panam for some reason. Hi, Vicar.
By verity, by strength. What are we contemplating today?
Okay, so none of these are filled yet. So, going by numbers, we get 2, 4, 5 companions-ish? Wait, seriously, you boarded up the toilet while the power was off? That's rude. Yep.
Yeah, so this is my hidey spot now. I was looking for a place that was quiet. I figured the kitchen would be louder than the hold, so here I am. Cozy like, ain't it? Mostly, yeah. I lived in the maintenance office near all my life. Mr. Thompson never let me forget how funny that was.
I don't see the
He
hero.
meant funny as in odd. It's not normal for anyone to do as their parents. You take a vocational test. That decides your schooling and your career. When I tested out for maintenance, everyone figured it was on account of my dad. They were real unhappy with us.
You're actually good at it.
I'm good at making things work the way they ought. Not so much at doing such to somebody else's schedule. There's times I'm working deep in the guts of a loader, getting it all running perfect. Then I look up to see it's tomorrow, and I've blown another deadline. Anyhow, I was happy to get back home. I didn't care much for schooling. Yep, nothing much had changed. Everything was a little grayer, a little dirtier. Dad met me at the shuttle and gave me a big ol' hug. I noticed straight away that he was moving slower and stiffer. He made a little grunt when I squeezed. About a year. I tried to do more of the work so he could rest. His heart gave him pains. Dad never said that he loved me, you know? I knew on account of him showing it. How he'd stay up late to help with my projects or listen to my fretting. Oh gosh, look at the time. Sorry to bend your ear so long. And I got so much to do before this ship's in decent shape. It's in pretty good shape considering how hard Mr. Hawthorne ran it. It's a Yakita LHA 120, A2 model, I'm pretty sure. The Block 2 design scooshed in extra cargo space but didn't change the stock engines. Probably a touch underpowered, huh?
Accurate in all particulars. I conclude you are Edgewater's board-certified mechanic.
How do you invite yourself in? Apparently it is.
Fly-by-wire's pretty normal. Or leastways, that's what I read in the trades. I've never been on a real ship before. Hello! I am not a board-certified mechanic, but my dad was. He taught me all he knew. Do you understand?
Speech recognition is one of the many skills I have been programmed to simulate.
You're not simulating it, you're doing it! I asked a question and you answered it.
I am gratified you consider this facsimile convincing.
I don't see any holes in the hull. I'll take a good squint at her, make sure everything's tip-top. But I think we're cooking with plasma torches. You can do that, you know. My dad taught me how to make grilled cheese sandwiches with a plasma torch.
Alright. I think this is a good place to leave off then. Thank you everyone for joining us. At some point during the week we will be finishing off Hard Space Shipbreaker. Since we finally paid off our debt, we'll be moving to try and retire and get our ship in shape so we can go sailing the stars. And then on Saturday we can have Baldur's Gate again. And on Sunday we'll continue this. Trump the HQ onto the world. We'll try. Maybe. With that said, why don't we go see if we can raid the new person I just followed. Nova. Thank you everyone for joining us tonight. I'm so happy to see everyone. I hope everyone has a great time. Bye-bye, everybody.